knowing if the right weather conditions could cause an impact or not. Check out Storm Plus now streaming live on Stream Endlessly. Exclusively watch minute-by-minute updates.
Weather in Central Texas can be unexpected a lot of times. Storm, for your trusted local weather updates so you can get your daily Weather in Central Texas can be unexpected a lot of times. Stick with Storm for your trusted local weather updates so you can get your daily forecast update.
From knowing if the right weather conditions could cause an impact or not. Check out Storm Plus now streaming live on Stream Endlessly. Exclusively watch minute-by-minute updates.
Hey everybody, Chief Forecaster David. We are coming on the air to give you guys the severe weather updates. We got some things to talk about before we get into this alert here. One is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, which is quite rare for a warning to happen, especially here in Central Texas. So we'll talk about that in just a moment. My computer has been super laggy all afternoon long. No clue why it's so laggy. So there might be a time where the stream may just completely freeze and crash and the stream may end. It should take 10 to 15 minutes for me to resolve that, and we should be back to live in 20 minutes if my stream crashes. And there's about a high chance that will, because of how laggy my computers already has been so far this afternoon. Alright, I'm going to do a mic test real quick and see if I can hear myself on our YouTube stream. Alright, we can. You can hear myself perfectly, I think. If you guys have any questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to say that in the chats. We do have eyes on the chat this evening here. We got Pac-Man in the chat. Good evening, everybody. But now let's get to this breaking news coming in into Burnett County here, where we're actually streaming at right now, is in Burnett County, and this is where we're following the latest with a major weather alert. So, as you see on your screen, in about a few seconds, there you go, there's a severe thunderstorm warning, including the city of Burnett, as well as northern and all of northwestern sides of the county here. Again, this is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds until 5:15 this evening. So Burnett, Lake Victor, Sunny Lane, Colorado Bend State Park, all included in this destructive severe thunderstorm warning for very large hail and damaging winds. Right here, that darker red you see there, that black, that is where the large hail core is at this evening. And then all around that is heavy rain, and of course the green is lighter rain. And if we switch over to our velocity here, this storm is rotating. I did catch some very, very broad rotation earlier a while ago, but now the storm has some rotation to it, but it's not significantly too concerning at the time being. But right in that corridor where the bright greens are popping up, that's how you know that there is some very strong winds underway. Now, likely wind speeds anywhere from, let's say 50 to 70 miles per hour. That's what the National Weather Service is going with, so will I with this major weather alert. Let's go ahead and pump up some numbers here. Let's see what our velocity is indicating. So our velocity scanner here is saying over 67 miles per hour. 68 miles per hour in far southeastern San Saba County outside of the viewing area. But this is about to cross over into Burnett County, which is pretty much has already. And this is where we have very large hail and damaging winds underway right now in the northwestern sections of Burnett County. So if we go ahead and switch over to reflectivity now, again, the winds are so strong ahead of the severe storm. That's going to be definitely a concern here for parts of the viewing area. Not just that, we have another severe thunderstorm warning to the northeast of that parent storm towards the Gatesville area, where some destructive hail could be possible as well. Even a tornado tag with that just to our north. And if that storm can hold together, that will eventually come towards Milam County here in our viewing area in central Texas. But as of now, one severe destructive warning in Burnett County here in our viewing area could make a run towards Travis and Williamson counties if this parent storm can hold together. Also noticing some new development ahead of the storm and just north of Burnett. So that's a little shower getting going. Wouldn't surprise me if that could become a good storm here soon, becoming attached with this parent storm. Looking outside where I live at in Marble Falls, Texas, I'm looking up towards the distance right now, and I see puffy clouds underway right now, cumulus clouds just eroding right now. The updrafts are explosive right now. That will only continue to grow here in only a couple hours from now. So again, just a whole lot of weather underway now. Or not really, but the activity of the weather should really start to intensify here throughout the next couple of hours. So this is just phase one of the weather right now. There's a part two coming here very, very soon. Why am I not using the other cool graphics? It's because I'm not running those cool graphics tonight, because my device being super laggy tonight. Alright, so again, we're monitoring that, guys, so those storms in our viewing area, but we'll continue to watch. So this is, remember on Monday where we had two different rounds of thunderstorms, where we had those supercells that could develop, and they did develop and drop tornadoes in our viewing area. Remember that? Yes, on just a few days ago? Well, we're in a very similar threat. First, isolated supercells. Second, a line of storms will form. So that's what's about to happen here for the area. Majority of us should see some widespread rain for tonight. So about a 60% rain chance overall later tonight. Alright, so I just got some developing information. The worst of the hail, looks like the hail core is actually intensified now. It's pulsing back up now. The very large hail, we see that pink, that's where the extremeness of the hail is underway now. It is now entering Burnett County. So this destructive storm is now in Burnett County. Lampasas, the city of Lampasas, you guys will only see thunderstorms, maybe small hail, but the worst of the core of the storm could impact areas towards like Bertram and maybe far northern sections of Burnett towards Shady Grove. So this is something we're watching very, very closely. They have downgraded the severe warning to $half size hail now for areas southwestern Lampasas County, so something we'll watch. As I did expect, this is a new storm that's blossoming. It's starting to connect with this destructive severe storm, so that's very interesting on how that's developed here in the last couple of moments. Also looks like a new little shower trying to develop in southeastern Lampasas County. Some rotation with this storm, nothing insane, but this will be something to watch. It's not as tight or as strong as it was moments ago, but still a very, very concerning storm. So again, that little shower storm, that is now becoming a well-defined storm as it enters portions of Burnett County. Again, entering Burnett County this evening. Let's get a, since we switch radar sites, the closer feed, I guess you could say, we're about to get a view here of our velocity track here, and my entire computer just froze. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back for a quick second. So again, a destructive severe thunderstorm for portions of Burnett County. The worst of the hail up to baseball size is now entering the county, coming right towards the Bertram area right now. So this has just entered northwestern Burnett County, so something we're watching very, very closely. If we go ahead, check velocity. This will give us a new look. 1 second. So as mentioned, my entire computer is being very slow this afternoon. Don't know why it's being so slow. My entire radar has just completely frozen. Are we still on OBS? I think we are. I think we're okay on here. It's just my radar that's not wanting to work today, which is not good, obviously, if this doesn't want to work. So I think I have another... So, okay, there we go. Wait, nope, it's still not working. Alright, so what we're going to do is, if anyone's watching on Stream Endlessly, we're going to return you back to programming. If you're watching on our YouTube stream, we're going to continue that stream here on air right now. So, Mike, if you want to go ahead and switch to regular programming on there, that'd be great. So I can figure out what's going on with whatever's going on over here.
The storm weather team is interrupting programming to give you this weather alert.
Alright, so I'm trying to close out the radar and then try to come back to it. 1 second. Oh, there we go. Looks like we got a strong wind field, maybe rotation. I'm not exactly sure what to say about this here, but we got some winds over 70 miles per hour in Burnett County right now. So that's a very quite concerning indication there. And that's just ahead of the severe storm, so I think that's a strong wind ahead of the apparent severe thunderstorm. So again, a destructive thunderstorm in Burnett County. This is in the rural northwestern section of the county. We don't typically see this kind of size hails often here in Burnett County, at least, especially on the northern side of the county. So, major alert, obviously, is what we're tracking. The worst of the weather should stay north of the city of Burnett. You guys could be grazed by some storms, but the city of Bertram, it looks like a head-on collision could come your guys' way. So, everybody towards Bertram or north of Burnett. Or towards the Muhammad area, guys, be prepared. We got the threat of some very large hail, damaging winds coming your guys' vicinity here in the next couple of minutes, as mentioned on radar. Just to our north of our viewing area, we are tracking a storm with a tornado tag with it coming towards Bell County for the Temple area. If that storm can hold together, that could make a run towards Milam County in central Texas. So we'll see how that goes. So again, one severe warning for Burnett County. We're starting off with a destructive severe storm. Alright, developing information. We have a severe thunderstorm watch, of course. We've had this for about, 2 hours now. We have a severe thunderstorm watch for pretty much the entire viewing area. Exceptions for our southeastern and southern counties, but that's pretty much all with what we're tracking on the alerts on the radar. It's got a report of lightning just 13 miles to my north, so I'm trying to watch that. I am noticing that the cloud's getting darker in my viewing, or where I'm broadcasting at, so something I'll watch. Alright, give me 1 second as I try to fix some things in the background. Alright, sorry about all my background noise. That should be fixed now. Not just that, where the computer itself is being so slow this afternoon. I just don't know what's going on. If I continue to have problems, we may have to end the stream significantly early. And I don't want to, but we'll see what happens. If my computer can try to continue holding. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and interrupt programming on our Stream Endlessly, which is a 24/7 TV network that streams like shows and news and weather. Obviously, I do the weather and a few other forecasters that we have, but I'm going to go ahead and we're going to interrupt program on there. So my producer Mike, you're good to do all the switching if you want to. I am ready. And typically when there's a destructive severe warning, you're supposed to stay on air the entire time. But with my technical difficulties here, we had to punt it back to regular programming. But now we should be coming back. So Mike, I'm ready.
The storm weather team is interrupting programming to give you this weather alert.
Alright, yes we are indeed. We're tracking a destructive severe thunderstorm warning out in Burnett County right now for the threat of very large hail, damaging winds, and even various rotation that we've noticed moments ago. Let's go ahead and jump over to the radar right now, where you can see the latest with all of these alerts. Not just that, the reflectivity, all the information you need to see. So the hail core was weakening on radar, but now it's starting to pulse back up. I was monitoring this storm over here. That little, see how these storms have like a line between them? Like you see how it's like that? That is a new storm that's developed. This southern edge right here is a new storm that's blossomed, and as predicted, this has now converged into this storm over here, or this ginormous supercell now. And what that's doing, it's now becoming a bigger storm, obviously, but now the storm itself is starting to pulse up quite significant. And that's where we're tracking the very large threat of hail. Not seeing any rotation, thankfully. Correlation coefficient also picking up on no signs of debris being lofted in the air. Looking at our hail tracker, it matches super well with the hail. The purple right there you see is the very, very large hail that is underway in Burnett County. So Lampasas County, as well as San Saba County, you guys are looking okay for now. No more destructive severe warnings. Now it is just a Burnett County situation. Roads to the southern edge, yeah. So we got something we're going to have to watch you very, very closely, guys. Next thing I want to talk about is if this storm can continue to develop. Well, actually, let's see this. Let's see here. This is looking very similar from that Mason County tornado we had just on Monday, where it developed. It was a ginormous supercell, like right here, and then a new storm developed in front of it, and it prompted a confirmed tornado. This is looking very similar to what we had just 2 days ago. So we'll have to see what the storm tries to do. I mean, it's very similar to what we had on Monday already, with extremely large hail, damaging winds, maybe flooding, but as of now, no tornadoes as of now. So we'll keep eyes on it. Can I do a room tour? Odds of that are very unlikely, just because of timing and depending on how busy I am and stuff like that. But I did do a room tour, I think, a couple of days ago on Snapchat. So if anyone, well, no, the feed's already gone. I'll see if I can re-upload it on Snap, but yeah. Alright, anything developing back out west? Not a whole lot. Maybe towards Brady, a shower may get going. Santa Ana, a storm blossoming, so something to watch here. I have no clue where our severe thunderstorm watch went. It just completely went off the map. Pretty confident we have a severe watch still in our area. Alright, let's talk about this real quick. We have the National Weather Service did a mesoscale discussion about an hour ago talking about the very large hail. They said that very large hail threat will continue throughout the next couple hours or so, and that's what we're exactly seeing out in northwestern Burnett County, where our severe thunderstorm warning is talking about hail up to baseball size, and this is very destructive. Just found this out. There's a town named Ding Dong in Bell County. All right. I love that county. I love that city name. All right. All right, next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to close out of the app here that I'm using, and I'm going to reload it here because I don't think it's updating correctly. So we're going to switch that to Max 2. Alright, it is now loading with some nice lag on here. Alright, let's go ahead and jump back over to the screen share. Okay, so yeah, my radar is working correctly. I thought it wasn't, but it is. I'm gonna turn off the severe watch because it's kind of just in the way. And we'll keep everything else turned on. So it looks like the city of Burnett could get some impacts from the severe storm. It's just I'm kind of having a hard time thinking about it, if it will. We'll see. We'll see if it does. And it looks like this new storm that just developed literally 15 minutes ago, it's already starting to get a hail core with it. So these storms are converging together and now are becoming a massive hail core. Where I live at in Burnett County, I live towards Marble Falls, and I can see the thunderstorm or the cloud updraft, and they are insane. They're massive. Yeah, they're massive. Let's go ahead. I want to do something here. Let's go to green screen. Obviously, the green screen doesn't work. Trying to figure out if my cameras are working. Doesn't look like they are. Let's see here. I'm gonna delete the green screen options because I'm not gonna use the green screen for a while. Let's see. What was I gonna do? I was gonna get the camera going. So let's use our Logi camera. So 1 second, so I do some behind the scenes. Oh, live behind the scenes. Where do I want to put that scene at? I'll put that in 3 box. So Newtown, cam. Okay. Let's go to video capture device. I'm trying to give you all a live look at what I'm seeing here where I live at. Let's switch to our Logi cam. It is not wanting to switch to the Logi cam for some reason. So let's deactivate and activate. Okay, still not working. Let's switch to our general webcam. It's also not working. So I have no idea why it's not working. Let's see here. What else would be holding the cameras? So now, we got this camera working. I don't know why my cameras are not working. So that's a big fail. Alright, anyways. Back to your scheduled regular programming with severe weather here. Again, a destructive severe warning out in central Texas. Looks like the National Weather Service did an update to the severe warning. They're still considering this as a destructive storm with 70-mile-per-hour winds. So definitely a very scary storm indeed. So make sure everybody's staying inside as we have a bad storm underway. New scan just came out, and you can still see the hail core. And they are now, looks like they just did another update, and they're still going baseball-sized hail with this weather alert. So again, a very damaging storm likely right now. Again, the National Weather Service radar is estimating very, very large hail. Yeah, that little storm has now collided with this big old severe storm. So, insane weather from what we're experiencing in Burnett County. Again, this is just round 1 of storms. Round 2 is developing out towards our north. So, Santa Ana area, something to watch. Maybe Brady is something we'll watch. But then a big cluster of storms way off towards our north should come our way and maybe clip some of our western counties. And some models are saying a big old cluster of storms, so we'll have to see what happens here in the next couple of little bit of minutes from now. Let's go ahead, let's switch to a live camera. This is in Bee Cave, Texas. It's going to take about a second or so for this to load. Oh, that took faster than I thought. So yeah, Bee Cave, very great shot. Let's take a look at our Santa Rita Ranch camera from KXAN. This is live in Liberty Hill area, and yeah, you can see the updrafts, those cloud tall drafts starting to intensify. The cloud's getting darker at the bottom. Not a whole lot, but something we're watching very, very closely. Next thing I want to do is I'm going to go ahead and join on my mobile device here. And I'm going to show you these. Again, I live in Marble Falls, and I can see the cloud updrafts from where I'm at. It's absolutely remarkable. So let's go to mobile device. We're going to load in the app. There we go. And look at this. Off towards my north. It's very hard to see. Let's go up here. You can see the dark clouds that are just developing. Again, that's the thunderstorm off towards my far north over there in Burnett. So again, it makes me shocked here that my phone is capturing right now. Is it echoing? Yeah, it was echoing, so sorry about that. Alright, there's that. Alright, so we got that resolved. So again, there's the view there of that very decent storm structure off towards my distance. Here where I am at in Burnett County. So again, on your radar right now is the severe thunderstorm warning. Again, right here in Burnett, even the city of Burnett included in the alert. Destructive storm for the threat of baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. The city of Bertram heads up. This storm could be coming your guys' direction. So again, if there's a destructive storm in the viewing area, I am required to stay on air. So if anyone's watching on stream endlessly, I'm sorry, but I gotta be on air until this destructive alert is out. So we'll return you back to programming here soon. If we go ahead and take a look at our severe weather risk for tonight, you can see a level 2 out of 5 slight risk for the entire Texas Hill Country. Pretty much the entire Austin metro area and all of our northeastern counties, for Milam County included. So a decent area for some damaging winds, large hail, and even an isolated tornado threat does exist. I'm going to be honest, with looking at some new data or information here, the radar is now saying golf ball size, but National Weather Service is still going with baseball size, so we'll see what they do. Typically, when you're in a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, you're supposed to issue tornado sirens. That's what emergency management is supposed to do. That's requirements when there's a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. So if anyone's in Burnett, in the city of Burnett or nearby, if you can tell me, are the sirens going off? They better be, because they're supposed to be. If they're not, that could be a problem, very big problem. Since Burnett is a decently sized city. Same thing with Bertram. Bertram's a small town, kind of a city, but still an area to watch. And in Liberty Hill, down the road, could be severe in a little bit. We'll see. But again, ongoing destructive severe thunderstorm warning from the National Weather Service for the threat of baseball-sized hail in 70-mile-per-hour winds. Here in Marble Falls, where I live at, just to the north, is where we got the storm. But here in Marble Falls, you can see that storm in the distance, the updrafts of the clouds and how dark the sky looks. It's very, very cool. But again, here where I'm at, Marble Falls, it doesn't look like the storm will impact me from now. I'm noticing some new little blues on the radar here. The storm may be trying to grow out, and it wouldn't surprise me. So we'll see, guys, here in the next little bit from now. We got Daniel Harper in the chat. Hello, Daniel. How have you been recently? Pac-Man said, I've been doing pretty good recently. Pretty fun move. I got a bad sunburn on Saturday, and I still have it. My back is all blistery. So it's not fun. That's what they did the other day in Hays County. That's right. San Marcos released their tornado sirens because of severe weather and flash flooding. It did not go off this morning because they had it turned off, but now it's back up and running from what I've heard. You don't think they do that for Wilco? Oh, that's very interesting. Bertram has about 3,000, 5,000 people-ish. Yeah, Bertram's a very small, decently sized area. But yeah. Be prepared, not scared, indeed. Of course, if you guys have any questions, comments, want to say hi, stuff like that, feel free to do that in the chat. Right now, I'm just waiting for some new updates on the National Weather Service. Getting some information, trying to get some information in the weather chat as well, called Slack. Right now, I'm trying to see what they're saying right now. Actually, I'm going to open it up on my phone and get some information. Oh, before we do, they're updating the severe warning on Lampasas County that has now been canceled because the worst of the weather is now exited Lampasas County. Again, this is a bleak blob supercell in northern Burnett County. This bad severe storm could impact Burnett. It is now turning southeast, but the storm has developed further west. So this could impact the city of Burnett here in a little bit. We'll have to see what happens as this continues to push to the southeast here. City of Bertram, more than likely, will see the storm, and potentially Liberty Hill as well. Again, this is just round one of severe weather this evening. Another threat of severe weather developing to our northwest. This could make a run here in the next couple, probably in about, 45 minutes. We'll see how it goes. All right, new update for severe weather outside of our viewing area towards Bell County area. Severe warning just northwest of y'all. If that storm can hold together, which is kind of weakening, but if it can, it could impact portions of Milam County in our viewing area in the next few minutes from now. So yeah, would it not surprise me if they issue a new downstream severe thunderstorm warning for probably to include more of the city of Burnett, maybe even Bertram. Wouldn't surprise me if Williamson County were to get issued in a new severe thunderstorm warning here in about, 10 to 15, 20 minutes from now? If this storm can continue to hold together, I would not be surprised. How they have it angled, new scan came in. Okay, yep, I was correct. I had a feeling that new little showers, storms were trying to develop that has now have started to do that. Kind of looks like an alpha boundary also trying to blossom too. So we'll have to see if an actual alpha boundary is really starting to develop and dive south. That will bring the possibility for some potential new storm development for areas further to the south, if that's an alpha boundary. One thing I'm noticing though is I'm seeing some green lines attached to each other, or blue lines. That's an indication of this trying to become part of the storm out in Burnett County. So again, a new scan came in, looking very interesting as it is kind of trying to, it's getting more of a shift to the southeast with the look here. Severe weather today in Texas. Why is there severe weather happening? It is because we have a dry line, or no, that's a big lie, we don't. We have a stalled out boundary that's sitting pretty much on top of the metro in Austin and portions of the viewing area right now, and warm air aloft. Actually, I think we have warmer air to our south, I'm pretty sure, but the moisture is well defined. Areas above the boundary, and thunderstorms have been able to pop and develop really well this evening. You think the storm will make it to Bastrop? It does have a direction towards Bastrop. I mean, this storm is slowly moving. If it can survive somehow and come your way, it might be about 2 hours from now probably. We'll have to see. Hour and a half, 2 hours probably, if this storm can hold together, if it does survive. Alright, developing information. They have now did some updates to the severe thunderstorm warning. They now downgraded the severe warning to golf ball size hail. Remember a few minutes ago I was talking about how my radar was saying less than baseball size? Well, they agreed with me, so now it's down to golf ball size and 60 mile per hour wind speed. So that's an update there in northern Burnett County. For anyone watching on Stream Endlessly, we're going to go ahead and return you back to scheduled regular programming because it's 5 p.m. The news at 5 starts in about 2 seconds. Our coverage continues on YouTube.
The storm weather team is interrupting programming to give you this weather alert.
So once again, we're streaming live on Stream Endlessly, which is our 24/7 TV network that we've partnered up with. And what exactly Stream Endlessly is, it's like Spectrum and Dish TV and Direct TV. It's just like that. Like there's ANN on there, A&E on there, travel channels on there. You get like tons of channels that you can watch for free on there. Or not, well, I think you can watch it for free on there, but one of our 24/7 weather channels is on there too. So that's why we come back and forth from here on YouTube to doing on-air coverage on our TV network. All right, so that's an update with that. So again, this has now been updated to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So this is still a pretty decent severe storm alerts, but still something we're watching. 1 second, a friend of mine is messaging me here with storms in her area. Let's see here. Okay, so it's just to your south. Okay. Very, very cool. And of course, if you guys have any questions, comments, stuff like that, feel free to throw that in the chat. Again, it's going to be from what it looks like, this is going to be a long next couple of hours streaming with the latest of the weather. Let's see here. Man, I got some people that are in the Burnett area right now sending me pictures of just dark clouds in the Burnett area. So that's kind of frightening for some people have told me. So again, right now I'm reading the weather chat right now. Trying to get some updates. So about 4:32 p.m., the radar was estimating hail up to baseball size. This has now been, quote, downgraded to golf ball size hail, but still causing quite of an impact, I guess you could say, to portions of northern Burnett County. Is this storm rotating? Earlier it was some very good rotation. We're going to take a look at the velocity track here. Doesn't look like anything's rotating, but if we take a look at the winds, anywhere up to 35 miles per hour in this severe storm. Is this a tornadic supercell? As of now, it is not. It was kind of looking like it when it was in Savannah County about 20 minutes ago, but now it's not really looking tornadic. And in the big picture of weather right now, 2 supercells in our viewing area, or excuse me, 1 supercell in our viewing area, 1 supercell outside of our viewing area, then 2 more cells outside of our area. These could make a run to our area, so that'll be another area to watch here in the next little bit. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m., so I mean we have all the time. The storms have all the time to develop. Anything in our southern counties, nothing right now. Overall, it's just this 1 supercell that is producing some large hail and damaging winds here in our viewing area. Alright, I'm going to cut in the programming on Stream Endlessly with a weather update, so we're going to go ahead and switch on there. Alright, I'm ready.
Streaming live from downtown, your forecast begins now.
Hey everybody, it's Chief Forecaster David. We're tracking the latest with some severe weather alerts, from severe warnings to a severe thunderstorm watch, and even updates on your radar. Let's get over to the latest information that you need to know this evening, especially out towards Burnett County right now, where we have a severe thunderstorm warning just to the north of the city right now, but decently well-defined hail core, I guess you could say, coming towards the Bertram area here in the next, 15 minutes from now. And I literally forecasted this 15 minutes ago, saying I would not be surprised if a new severe warning got issued for Williamson County or Travis County, and that just got issued here just 1 second ago. So again, this has now been updated to a severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail, now including the Bertram and Liberty Hill area. So now, let's go ahead and let the radio beep the noises.
Central Burnett County until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5
so once again, guys, that is some developing information that just occurred. I literally just predicted this like 10 minutes ago, or really 20 minutes ago. I was literally saying how I would not be surprised if a new severe thunderstorm warning got issued for Williamson or Travis counties, and that just happened. So, as for anyone that's watching on our YouTube stream right now, I just talked about that minutes ago. But we did interrupt programming here on Stream Endlessly, so anything that's connected with Storm, we're on air right now with the latest updates. So we'll break down more of the warning here in just a moment here. Looks like all the storms are moving east except those two. Yeah, definitely indeed. These storms east, though, are very slow moving. And then these storms further to the northwest are slowly moving, but they could make it around to central Texas. You are a young max velocity. I've heard that before. A lot of people call me that. Let's see here. Anything for Waco tonight? So there's a severe watch, and you're in the Waco area now. All the worst of the weather to your southwest, monitoring some thunderstorms to the north of Waco right now. Even some lightning being detected in the county just to the west of Waco. So we'll have to see. As of now, no severe weather happening for the meantime in the Waco area. Alright, an update, guys. I want to talk about this storm is now starting to get a very interesting kind of a little hook I'm noticing. Right here is what I'm noticing very closely. So we got some inflow coming into the storm right here. If anything could try to get going, it wouldn't surprise me if we got a little funnel cloud that maybe is trying to get going, but this storm is now becoming oh, this looks very wrong. That's starting to get suspicious here on radar. So again, right here, a little hook is being indicated on our map. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. So we got that. One second, my producer was talking to me. Yeah, make sure that's switched to Linux 1, and that one could be to Linux 2. Okay. Alright, perfect. Sorry about that, guys. I got a report of light. Oh, that's towards my old house. For some reason I'm getting notifications about lightning at my old area where I used to live at. Okay, let's get back to... Alright, lightning reported northwest of me, 15 miles. So, to my northwest, I live in Marble Falls. To my northwest, so it would have to be over here. So that's interesting. Alright, so again, this storm is very interesting. It's a little hook has decided to pop up. Maybe asking, anything trying to rotate? Oh, new scan came in. Looks okay, but looks better. Okay, so I think the tornadic threat, whatever, is not the best in this storm. There has been some times where the storm has tried to rotate, but it's not the best. So the city of Burnett, you guys are going to get a head-on collision with thunderstorms right now. But look at this. This is a bow effect right here. This is where we got some strong, straight-line damaging winds that are likely occurring right now, up to 70 miles per hour. So the city of Burnett about to get nailed right now. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and heavy, heavy rain. Maybe small hail embedded. Where we have some hail right now is over near where my friend lives at, in Burnett County. So the Hodge, Bethel, and Pleasant Hill area likely getting some very large hail all the way up to golf ball size. So that's a storm that we're going to have to and need to monitor throughout the next couple of minutes. Not just that, everybody. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for western Williamson and western portions of Travis County, even including where our main producer, Bryce, lives at. So that's something to watch, as that now includes where he is at. But again, very strong storm that is severe coming into a very populated area. Anywhere, so you start from Burnett and east, that's where the population starts to significantly increase here in our viewing area. Areas west of Burnett, population isn't super high, but there's still some people over there. Alright, let's go take a look at some cameras right now. So as this takes a moment to load, This is a live look in Bee Cave, Texas, where you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. As of now, no severe activity on our map. This is going to be a live look in Santa Rita Ranch. This is going to be in Liberty Hill. Wow, look at that shot as we're panning the camera around, and you can see all those dark clouds in the distance right now. And I mean, this storm it's really severe looking as this comes to the Liberty Hill area here in the next couple of minutes from now. So y'all need to be going inside. If you look at your bottom of the screen, there's someone riding their bike right now. Definitely not a good time to do that. Definitely recommend staying inside if y'all are going to be out and about. 1 second, my producer is doing another talk in my ear. 1 second. What's up? Okay. So again, guys, that's a live view right there coming in from KXAN. This is the Santa Rita Ranch cam in the Liberty Hill area, as we got some very dark clouds out in the distance. Overall, this is, again, all the weather that we're tracking right now. It's just this one severe storm. I know we're interrupting the newscast right now on Stream Endlessly, but we will return to that probably soon. I think now's the okay time to go back to the newscast because we're not seeing anything in the viewing area. Well, actually, there's a lot of weather in our viewing area. It's just not a whole lot is happening in the metro. So I think we're okay to return you back to programming in the metro. Anyway, so a full forecast will occur in about 5 minutes from now with forecaster Johnny here in a little bit. So we'll go ahead and return you back to programming.
The storm weather team is interrupting programming to give you this weather alert.
Alright, so again, active weather right now across the viewing area, from severe thunderstorms to a severe thunderstorm watch to hailstorms and damaging winds and even some potential flooding for parts of the viewing area. Here's the latest with what we're tracking on this active radar this evening. You can see severe weather underway right now. So we go ahead and do a split screen here. 1 second, I'm going to copy our banner right here in group 2. We're going to put here, put a 3 box. We're going to go ahead and shift this over here. Welcome to behind the scenes. And wham. There we go. Alright, so in a second there, those cameras should load up and we'll get the vantage point, you know, the radar and those live shots. But again, guys, very active evening already across the viewing area. Severe thunderstorms in Burnett, Williamson, and Travis counties in the viewing area. Again, this is in the heart of the viewing area across the area. And not just that, if y'all are not experiencing any weather, heads up, it's looking quite promising that we make some more severe weather. Round 2 will get going out towards our northeast, where you can see some severe thunderstorms off towards the Coleman area. That could make a run to our neck of the woods from time from now. Here's a zoomed in view of Bee Cave, Texas. It's live right now, looking great over there. But this is a vantage point from Santa Rita Ranch where the sky is super dark. This is an absolutely amazing view from what we are experiencing right now. As we return you back to the radar, you can see just one severe warning for 3 different counties. It looks like the storm is trying to backbuild just a little bit over there in Burnett County. A little shower has blossomed up. I don't mind if this storm tries to backbuild because I want some rain where I'm at. This is where I live at. If this storm can try to backbuild in time, I'll get some fresh rain. So come on, backbuild. I need some backbuilding. But again, the core of the severity of the storm in the city of Bertram, where the hail is not the worst, or the worst of the weather is not the worst at, but Bertram about to get slammered, Liberty Hill going to get slammered, Leander, Jonestown, Lago Vista, Florence, and Gerald all included in this very concerning severe weather alert right now. Okay, got some video coming in to me. Somebody sent me a picture / video of this is in Burnett. It's pouring down rain in Burnett, and a tree has fallen down. So again, just some new raw video that I just experienced from a friend that lives in the city of Burnett. A tree fell down because the winds were so strong, and it's just super rainy right now. So it's very, very, wow, that's a crazy shot from what I just saw. All right, so it looks like a little shower has blossomed towards the summit area. Well, this is going to be connected with this storm in Burnett, and this is going to become a thunderstorm just in a second in the summit area. So yeah, a new storm developing. Curious what's happening back out to the southwest here. This little shower where my mouse is at. I'm kind of curious what the new scan is going to be. All right, I was right. I had a feeling I was right. So yeah, a new little shower now starting to develop in Burnett County. Maybe a new little shower developing right beside it too. We'll see. But again, city of Burnett getting impacted with rain. Looking at the storm, there's not much of a hail core anymore. Again, you have the golf ball size hail, but it would not surprise me if that hail was ping pong size, maybe, not really golf balls. So the severe storm warning is now, well, the severe warning still says golf ball size, but I don't think we have much of golf ball size hail happening anymore with this storm, unless it tries to pull us back up, which it may try to do. But as of now, I think we got ping pong size hail that's occurring in this severe thunderstorm warning. Western Williamson, western and northwestern Travis counties in the severe warning too. Severe thunderstorm warning goes into effect until 6 p.m. this evening across portions of central Texas. So again, that's the latest with what we're tracking on our radar. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do a teaser here, then the full weather starts on Stream Endlessly. Let's go ahead and switch over, please. There we go. All right. All right, coming up next, we're tracking the severe thunderstorm warning for Travis, Williamson, and Burnett counties across the viewing area. Where exactly is the storm at now, and what are the impacts looking like as it approaches the metro? Details and more right after this quick break here on Stream Endlessly on the Storm TV Network channel.
Streaming live from downtown, your forecast begins now.
Oh wait, that's supposed to say be right back.
Streaming live from downtown, your forecast begins now.
There we go. All right, so again, it's been like what, maybe a year since I've last done some streaming from back and forth. So as y'all can tell, I'm not the best with this right now. So I got to get used to the feel of going back and forth. So we're on air till what, 7:30 I think. Going back and forth on Stream Endlessly. Then it's just live TV shows all night long until 10, and then after 10:35 it's back to that. So very busy evening. Again, severe thunderstorm alerts, and not just that, so we have a whole lot of other alerts underway across the area. More storms likely gathering to our northwest. Should make a run to our viewing area here in maybe in about an hour from now, so something to watch. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and do a full forecast. I'm going to get some help though, because I got John with me tonight. Alright. Alright, there we go. So right now we're kind of just in the waiting phase. Alright, there we go. I am ready.
Streaming live from downtown. Your forecast begins now.
Hey everybody, I'm Chief Forecaster David. Welcome back over to Storm. We're live with severe weather coverage across the viewing area. We're going to go ahead and take a look at what's going on the radar right now, where you can see an active severe thunderstorm warning in effect for portions of Burnett, Williamson, and Llano County is not in severe warning, but you guys are under a severe watch. But excuse me, Burnett, Williamson, and Travis counties under a severe thunderstorm warning for the threats of very large hail all the way up to golf ball size and wind speeds to 60 miles per hour. This is radar indicated. This severe warning does go in effect until 6 p.m. Taking a look at our velocity tracker here, no indications of rotation, but some decent winds upwards to 60 miles per hour. This storm is slowly moving, so it would not surprise me if we were to get a flood advisory that were to come out of this storm, as it is very, very slow moving. As we take a look at the total precipitation, our radar is estimating rainfall in mountains all the way up to 2 inches in far extreme northern sections of Burnett County. So again, wouldn't surprise me if a flood advisory were to get issued here very, very soon. And of course, if you are in the severe weather alerts, you need to be seeking shelter indoors. Stay away from windows. Do not shelter under a tree. If you're in a car, do not stop under an overpass. Of course, if you can see lightning, you're close enough to being struck, and wait 30 minutes to resume activities after the last lightning strike if you are outdoors. So again, that's the latest with what we're tracking severe weather wise with what you need to do in a severe warning. This is a live look at Bee Cave, Texas, where this is in Travis County in the metro for Austin. And again, you can see storm clouds off towards the west. This is a live look in portions of Liberty Hill, where the sky is absolutely dark. We just saw that live on air, cloud ground lightning in the distance. That was very, very cool to see. If this camera had audio, I bet you we'd be hearing a big boom of thunder ongoing. So I'm kind of waiting to see if we can get another vantage point of lightning. Let's see, can we get another strike of lightning on camera? We're about to find out. Let's see here. Maybe not. Mother Nature is not timing perfectly with us right now, but overall, great shot there coming in from Liberty Hill. All right, we're going to go ahead and shift gears over to forecaster Johnny live in studio in downtown Austin. Johnny?
Weather in Central Texas can be unexpected a lot of times. Stick with Storm for your trusted local weather updates so you can get your daily forecast updates and storm weather coverage from a trusted team you can trust. Stay ahead of the storm with Storm.
The storm weather team is interrupting programming to give you this weather alert.
All right, we are back on air. I was taking a quick little break there, aka phone call there, but we're back on air. We got some breaking news right now. This storm has now been upgraded to destructive size hail again, and that is not a good sign. So the storm keeps pulsing back up and down.
To give you this weather alert.
The storm keeps pulsing up and down. It weakens, it just strengthens, and it just goes all over the place. And here we are, it's back again. Look at that, a hail core just north of Oatmeal, southwest of Bertram. I actually have a friend that lives in Oatmeal right now, so he's probably going to impact it with very large hail. Looking at velocity, very strong winds. Holy Lord, that's some strong winds right now across entering the metro right now. We actually have a live camera in Liberty Hill, Texas, so let's go ahead and switch to Liberty Hill and let's see what this looks like. Yep, y'all been under a severe warning for what, 15 minutes now? Yeah. Alright, so send over to ranch camera. Let's get a new perspective look here. Look at that. The sky is opening apart. And look at that gray in the background. That is a rain shadow effect that's happening. All that gray right there, which is outstanding to see. What is the wind? 60-mile-per-hour wind, so it's up to baseball size. So very large hail underway right now in portions of the Wilco area. So again, Bertram, as predicted, getting pounded right now with hail and flooding rain. Next is Williamson County, and then portions of Travis County. We got some breaking news right now, everybody. Look at this. We got some more thunderstorms that will be coming to Central Texas here in the next couple of minutes. Or, that's a big lie. In the next hour to 2 hours, as new storms are organizing off towards our northwest. So an area to be watching throughout the next little bit. So again, ongoing severe thunderstorms across our viewing area. As I show you a 3-box. Oh yeah, Mopac is awesome. This storm has a very interesting look to it. Not just the hail, but just the shape of the storm. Kind of curious if this will go, We'll have to see. Again, we are interrupting programming to deliver the severe weather update. Again, a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for baseball-sized hail. It's very likely that your phone went off saying destructive hail soon. Coming towards Liberty Hill, Leander. That's where the front of the very destructive hailstones will be coming soon into your guys' area. Again, very large hail expected very, very soon. So it's time to hunker down as it comes your guys' way. Severe weather safety tips right here now on your screen. Let's see here. Trying to get everything updated. There we go. Again, this is a very destructive, severe storm. Yeah, this was barely a storm when it came to Buchanan, but yeah. Alright, this storm is now starting to get a little hook with this here. It's starting to regain that hook again. Something we're watching. But again, very, very large hail. One of my friends that lives near the Oatmeal area probably got shattered with baseball-sized hail where she lives at. Maybe near where she lives at, probably. She might have got some small hail, maybe. But just outside of there, they got impacted with deadly hail right now. Again, south of Bertram, very large hail. This is a storm you need to be taking serious of. So again, heads up. This looks like this will be coming to the southwest of Liberty Hill, but Round Mountain, the core of the storm will come your guys' direction. Where this is struck, the storm will be underway. Looking at the strong winds here, over 20 to 60 to 70 mile per hour winds and 90 mile per hour winds being indicated by our radar. So again, a very destructive, severe storm for sure underway now. Our hail core indicating very large hail too, and look at how much rain has fallen in the last little bit from the city of Burnett back to northwestern Burnett County. 1 to 2 inches of rain has fallen. Where I live at here in Burnett County, I am noticing the sky getting significantly darker as there is some dots of green popping up where I live at. And okay, is that normal? 1 second, is that normal? So I live, I'm not going to tell you exactly where I live at. I live about I live in Marble Falls, so I'm going to tell you that. But these little green dots, I am noticing some green dots. But look at this. Why is the sky so dark? The sky is so dark. Just for some green dots. For green dots. I just and my microphone's echoing. The sky is so dark for just some green dots. Like what? So that is absolutely wild. Don't know why the sky is so dark for just some green dots on the radar. Very, very weird. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why my sky is so dark for that. Maybe I'll be lucky and I can catch a funnel cloud. We'll see. I kind of want to go out. You know what? I may go outside. This storm, again, is just barely grazing where I live at. To my northeast. The storm is starting to get a hook. You know what? I want to go outside. We're going to... Actually, do I want to go outside? Yes, I do. No, I don't. I don't know. I'm kind of defeating... I'm defeating what... Let's see. The storm is so dark. There's definitely a new storm developing. Alright, you know what? We're going outside. We are going outside. I'm gonna wait for any radar scan to come out, and we're going outside. Is there a way I can open my window? Because I want to be able to... I don't know if I can open this. Oh, this is like... 1 second. I've never opened a window like this before. 1 second, guys. Trying to figure out something. Why is it so difficult to open the window? I don't know how to open my window. Alright, I'm attempting to open the blinds, but they're not like... They're not like staying. Is this like an emergency door? I think it is. Okay, so that's open. That's open. Why won't you open? Severe thunderstorm warning, tornado tag. I had a feeling this would go tornado tag. I was right. Ow. Oh my gosh, this is embarrassing. So once again, I'm trying to open this window, but it's super difficult to open for no reason. Yes, I know how to open a window, but I've never opened this window before. Why is it not opening? I am so confused. Oh well, I give up. I don't know why it's not opening. All right. Do I need any help? Yeah, I could use some help opening my window blinds. Boy. Gosh, that hurt. I tried opening my window blinds. I got them open, but now I just need to open the window, and I don't know how to open the window. This is the weirdest window that I've ever had to open before. Let me just show you all my struggle real quick. I know this is a destructive, severe thunderstorm warning, and a tornado is possible, but this is more an important matter. No, I'm kidding, this is not. But this storm, I can see the clouds here. That counts. All right. So if anyone has windows like this, please explain to me what's going on. So, right, it's supposed to be like this, right? You gotta have them open like that, right? Is that right? And then you can just lift it. It's not doing it. And then I have these right here, and then I hold them, I try lifting them up, and they don't work. Do I need to do it this way? I've been trying to do that, it's not been working. So I have absolutely no clue what to do on that. So, yeah. Alright, new severe warning in San Saba County. We don't cover San Saba County, but I'm watching it. I'm gonna need like a tutorial video of how to do this. It's like nailed in. I know these ain't nailed in. Why is it so hard to open? Why does everything have to be so difficult? Yeah, you open it from here. They don't want anyone to open these, I swear. Is that glue? Yeah, come on, unlock. It's like, alright, okay. Oh, come on. All I want to do is open the window. We're adding this to the bloopers, too. Thank you very much, Paul. Oh boy. Why does everything have to be a pain? All I want to do is just have the window open. Why is it so difficult to open a window? Do I need like another person here? Yes, I'm doing okay. I'm trying to open my window, but I don't know how to open this window. This is the weirdest window I've ever tried to attempt to open. So confused. Why is it so weird to open a window? I don't know. I give up on attempting to open the window. Is the window locked? That's a great question. I just don't know. This window is so weird. Okay, I give up. I cannot with this today. All I want to do is just open the window, have a great time listening to the thunderstorm, raw audio, in person. But it's just, I just don't know how to do it. Oh, why does everything have to be so difficult? Alright. Let's go back to the radar here. Let's get some more information. So again, we have a severe thunderstorm warning. The threat for a tornado is there. Large hail, damaging winds, correlation coefficient indicating some very violent, strong winds. Looking at our bee cave cam in the viewing area, this is where you can see some of the darker clouds that are popping up right now. And in our Santa Rita Ranch camera, this is going to be towards portions of this is in Liberty Hill, right? Liberty Hill area, and this is where we have the strong winds that are occurring, heavy rain and thunderstorms right now. So again, be aware, be on guard for that to be occurring right now as we're tracking that. So again, that's in Williamson County in our viewing area. So yeah, storm's starting to get going. All that gray may be asking, that is a rain shadow effect that is happening, and then back there is just dark clouds underway. Alright, switch back to this here. You can see, look at that little hook right there trying to get going. Once again, just to the west of Round Mountain, velocity indicating some very, very strong winds, up to 53 miles per hour. So again, very, very strong winds happening now, just to the southwest of Liberty Hill. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't be shocked if this became tornado warn here in the next couple of minutes if this continues to really, really intensify, rotation-wise. Let's see here. Alright, once again, guys, definitely would not be surprised if we get a new tornado warning for Travis County or Williamson County in the viewing area. Alright, there we go. So again, just west of Round Mountain, noticing a little hook indicating some inflow coming into the storm. Again, the city of Burnett no longer in the bolt of seeing the intensity of the severe storms. Marble Falls, where I'm broadcasting from, things are looking okay right now. East of Burnett County, looking okay now. Again, the brunt, the worst of the weather, is in Williamson and Travis counties. And then noticing a round 2, as I've been talking about for more than an hour now, round 2 of thunderstorms all the way to our northwest of the viewing area. So again, just a whole lot of active weather happening now across the viewing area. Taking a look at sky conditions where I live at. So we just got some dark clouds happening in my vicinity. I live in Marble Falls. I believe I'm seeing these clouds coming in from the storms off towards my east. So again, that's definitely what's happening right now. So 1 second, a lot of y'all are messaging me privately, so I'm trying to catch up to all of that right now. And a whole lot of comments coming in. Of course, I want to mention this. If anyone's watching, watches me from like a social media platform like Snapchat or anything like that, if you guys got questions, stuff like that, feel free to throw them in the live YouTube chat. Typically, when I'm forecasting this type of stuff, I can't be looking at the chat. I gotta be focused on the radar and keeping you guys informed. So, just an update on that. All right. We got the world's tiniest severe thunderstorm warning that's ever been issued right here. Why is it so tiny? Whoa. That is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, and it's that small. Obviously, that is not correct, I don't think. Let me go to Twitter real quick and check that. I'm going to double check that. Yeah. Not correct. And coming up here in about, what, few minutes, about, what, 3 minutes from now, we're going to be doing a live weather update. I got app for your weather. I see power out somewhere in Texas. Oh, power outages? Okay, thank you for that. Forgot all about that. We got Cole in the chat saying, house is not tornado warned. Have you looked at the velocity? Keeps going in and out cycling. Hey, yes, I have looked at the storm millions of times ever since it was in San Saba County and became destructive in Burnett County. This storm just keeps recycling. The hail keeps recycling, so does the area of rotation keeps cycling. And now we got breaking news. The severe thunderstorm warning includes the heart of the viewing area, downtown Austin, Round Rock, Georgetown. This is the heart of our viewing area now impacted in a severe thunderstorm warning. This is insane. Even a tornado tag. We got hail up to 3-inch size hail, grapefruit size hail, potentially coming to downtown here in a moment, probably north of downtown, but coming towards Round Rock. You guys need to be. This is definitely a worried storm for sure. Oh boy, this is not a good storm at all. Let's check velocity. Some of y'all have been asking about that. The velocity signatures are beginning to notice here an area of circulation trying to get going. We take a look at the wind speeds here. This is saying over from 44 miles per hour, 48, 66 miles per hour, 69. So again, 98 miles per hour. Good Lord. So that's just ahead of this. Okay, I just realized that's ahead of the storm. So there could be an outflow boundary that's occurring that we can't see super well on our radar. Let's see here. Hello, Beanie. Anything expected for Atlanta, Georgia tonight? Let's quickly jump to Atlanta real quick, and then we'll return back to the ATX. I think my this radar app is broke. Let's go all the way over here. Let's see what's going on in Atlanta, Georgia. Wrong radar site. All right, so some storms in the state of Georgia right now. A thunderstorm just to the east of Atlanta. Not severe or strong at the time, but if we take a look at today's severe weather threat, there's just a general storm risk for Atlanta, but areas to the south, a better severe weather risk for y'all today. But overall, just stay weather aware and have a way to receive weather alerts in the Atlanta area tonight, especially areas south of Atlanta. But overall, storms are possible over there tonight, Beanie. Why it's tornado warned? This is not tornado warned, even though it has the possibility of becoming one. Again, tornado possible, but 3-inch size hail. That's absolutely incredible. For Liberty Hill, Cedar Park, Anderson Mill, and Jollyville are included in this potential for very destructive hail in this storm. And yeah, I mean, this storm is just absolutely insane. And then back off towards our northwest and Saba County, we got more thunderstorms that will come our way here soon. And from what it looks like, these storms off towards my northwest could come towards even closer to where I live at this time. So we may get some good video in a little bit. I am noticing the winds really, really increasing where I live at in Marble Falls. Again, the storm is just to my east. So it's very interesting. This storm is trying to back build too, so that's also very fascinating on what's going on with that. But anyone in Leander, Jonestown, Cedar Park, McNeil, maybe even Round Rock, now's the time to pause on outdoor activities. It is time to seek shelter. Seek shelter. Do not seek shelter under a tree if you're outside. If you're doing any activities outside, please wait 30 minutes after the last lightning strike. If you are in a car in the viewing area in the metro, do not stop under an overpass. Seek shelter indoors as mentioned and stay away from windows. So go to like the nearest gas station. That will be the best place to go to, especially if you guys are in this destructive severe thunderstorm warning. So again, a major weather alert downtown now included in a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for hail up to 3 inches in diameter. That's grapefruit sized hail. A tornado possible with this too, and gusty damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. Again, a very life-threatening storm could be possible for tons of people in our immediate viewing area. Let's take a live look right now in Santa Rita Ranch, Texas. Excuse for the background noise there, but it is pouring down rain right now in Liberty Hill, Texas, where we just have it's storming. That's all I'm going to say. It's storming right now in Liberty Hill. Tons of showers. Let's see. No lightning yet. Or obviously there's lightning. It's just not picking it up super well on our live shot. But overall, very rainy view there from Liberty Hill at the Santa Rita Ranch area. And this is Bee Cave, Texas. That is in the destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Holy, look at the sky. It's very, very dark. If you look to your left side of your screen, you see all that grayish or that white color over there. That's a rain shadow effect where it's pouring out rain. If a tornado were to get going, look by that water tower. There's some lowering occurring. That's going to be very interesting to watch here in the next couple of minutes or so from now. Echo tops for 55,000 feet on the storm. Thank you for that. Reminder, guys, tonight's live stream is focusing on my viewing area here in Central Texas, not national weather. But yeah, very destructive storm underway right now in our viewing area. All right, I'm going to go ahead and restart this app here. I know it's restarting it at the worst time, but just to do that, well, because I need to update the radar, make sure it's working correctly or properly, and make sure all the alerts are updated properly. So 1 second as it loads. All right. So now it should be loaded up. Let's see. There we go. There we go. I don't think our severe thunderstorm warning is that tiny for San Saba County. That just doesn't seem right. So again, for anybody in Williamson or Travis counties, it is time to hunker down right now. Again, southern and central portions of Williamson County and in majority of Travis County, it's time to go inside if you're outside right now. Move indoors now. The threat of very large damaging hail, extremely strong winds, and a potential for a tornado as well as flooding is all there right now. Again, now's the time to be taking cover now as we have this dangerous storm happening in the metro. If we take a look at velocity, this is just absolutely, this is not good to see at all. Our radar is saying over 77, 90, 119 miles per hour winds. This is a very destructive storm right now that is just going to be coming into the metro. Again, we have strong winds that are occurring ahead of the thunderstorm. That's why it's so dangerous right now. I am the parking lot. That's crazy. My producer, Bryce, our main producer, was telling me that he is just one parking lot away from this destructive severe thunderstorm warning. I find that funny. He's like my producer, the one that was here on Monday, helping us stream. He lives like right in this vicinity, kinda, and he's just parked over here, and he's just literally next door to the severe warning. He's telling me that he's just next door to him. Like, dang, I'd be so mad if I wasn't in him. All right, there are 2 small severe thunderstorms, one in Texas and Mississippi. Yeah. Okay, is it just my radar showing this tiny severe thunderstorm warning, or is it bigger than that? Because there's no way the severe thunderstorm warning is that tiny in San Saba County. There's no way. Literally could go walking this morning. That's crazy. Alright, so let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and return back to our radar. And, no, excuse me. I want to return back to our camera. This is Santa Rita Ranch Cam, where it's pouring down rain right now in Liberty Hill. Severe thunderstorm watch just got updated. Amazing news. Our camera is not working. Not a good sign. Okay, this is very interesting. This is our Bee Cave cam. This is brought to you by KXAN. And I am noticing some scud starting to occur. See those clouds down there that are just floating around underneath that gray or that white you see there? That is scud. Clouds just developing. And sometimes a funnel can also try to develop when you see a area of clouds like that. So I wish I could zoom into this, but I can't right now. Don't have access to this particular camera. I do have access to the Santa Rita Ranch camera, so I can move that around. But this camera I don't have access to yet. But yeah, you can see just the clouds increase. Again, this is at Bee Cave. Again, Bee Cave. You may be asking, where is Bee Cave at? Bee Cave is way down here, and we can see the storm from miles away. Nearest camera I have is in Liberty Hill that I do have access to like rotate around. This is at Santa Rita Ranch area. I'm refreshing the website, or not the website, refreshing the camera. And you can see we're not getting a whole lot of view of this, but still something we're watching. But this is a classic supercell in the metro. Again, the worst the weather is in Travis and Williamson counties. If we take a look at our velocity track here, that's just, you know what, let's do a draw tool on this here. Let's go ahead and pinpoint the inflow zone. So right here is where, if anything got going, it's where the worst of the weather would be occurring. According to the radar, it's saying if there's rotation or very strong winds, it's occurring outside of where there's a hole of no storms. Is this going to directly impact Georgetown? The worst of the weather or the potential tornadic activity should to the south of Georgetown. Actually, it looks like Georgetown should not see much impact at all. Georgetown should get some light to moderate rain, maybe even heavy rain, but y'all should not experience any hail as of what it looks like now. If you get any hail, it might be like pea size, but I don't really expect much for Georgetown. Round Rock, though, looking quite promising for some pretty good storms, especially heavy rain, maybe hail, we'll see. Leander, 100% going to see some bad weather. Cedar Park, 100% going to see some impactful weather. A new scan just came in. This is a very interesting scan that just came out. This storm is just, this is just a weird storm. So if anything's rotating, it would be happening right here. And according to our radar, it is saying damaging winds all the way up to 66, 70 miles per hour right now. 91. Wow, 91 miles per hour. That's what our radar is. 111 miles per hour. Wow. Yeah, it would not surprise me. That's incredibly damaging. And again, that is ahead of the severe thunderstorm warning. That's just ahead of the storm, which I find very insane. There must be some outflow boundary or something that's creating the storms or pushing. The storm is so strong, the winds are coming out of the storm. And speaking of an outflow boundary, I think this is what we're seeing right here, an outflow boundary right there, and also a storm that's connecting. This storm is just absolutely insane. Now for the area of rotation, or where the hook is at, and if you line them up together, it doesn't look like there's rotation. But if you just look, just don't pay attention to the area where there's the hook. Just pay attention to where it's just showing strong damaging winds. That's where it's at. Pond Springs, Turkey Hollow, Brushy Creek, McNeil getting impacted with gusty damaging winds anywhere from 60 plus miles per hour. Again, our radar indicated wind gusts up to 111 miles per hour just near the Anderson Mill West area in Travis County here in the metro right now, where we have a very likely again, damaging, destructive, severe thunderstorm right now in our viewing area. Yeah, we have people in the chat saying this is crazy. Indeed it is. It's shaking your house from Georgetown. I believe it. This storm is absolutely, it's not a good storm. So here's what I want y'all to do. If you guys are in the severe thunderstorm warning, it's time to go inside. And if you may be looking outside, you may see some dark clouds in the sky, you may be thinking, hey, it's not a whole lot. I think we're okay. Not a good idea. Let's take a look at this. Severe weather safety, you need to seek shelter indoors, stay away from windows. Do not shelter under a tree. It does not feel good, especially when golf ball sized hail occurs, like I did a few weeks ago to catch a good video of golf ball sized hail where I lived at a few weeks ago. Did not feel good. All right, if you're driving in the metro, which there are a lot of overpasses in the metro, do not, I want to say this again, do not stop under an overpass. Why is that going to be a possibility? Or not a possibility. Why do I not need to stop under an overpass? It's because, well, one, it's not going to fit enough vehicles. Number two, if there is a dip in the overpass, depending on how heavy the rain is going to be, potential flooding could start to occur in the overpass. Your vehicle could stall out underneath the overpass. And then number three, we don't know the direction of the hail. Is it slanted? Is it going straight? Is it going north? Is it going south? We don't know what direction the hail is going. So don't stop under an overpass. Get out from where you're at. Now, if it's crazy hail, the traffic is just under 1 mile, pull over to the side of the road, turn on the hazards. I got strong confidence that people in Leander, Cedar Park, Jonestown right now are pulled over to the side of the road right now with their hazards turned on, as damaging hail up to grapefruit size probably is happening now. Maybe even tennis ball size hail is happening now in the metro. So again, something we're watching very closely. I'm also very curious if tornado sirens went off, because when there is a tornado possible, even if there's a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, tornado sirens are required to be activated. So they better be getting activated right now. So if they're not, that's not good at all. Because how is anybody supposed to know, especially if they don't even have a radio or a phone or a way to get weather alerts, how are they supposed to know what to do? So so if any of the emergency management people are watching, which I highly doubt they are, but if there's anyone watching, or if you know anybody that is emergency management that does the alert system, like Round Rock, let's get those turned on. Brushy Creek, let's get them turned on. Pond Springs, McNeil, let's get those turned on right now. Cedar Park definitely got impacted, very large hail. Again, right here is where we got the large hail, extremely heavy rain occurring right now in the metro and portions of Williamson and portions of Travis County right now. So a very destructive storm underway now. Again, hail, about golf ball size hail. It's going everywhere now. I think it's going to hit me. Where exactly are you watching from right now? If you're watching in northern Travis County or southern Williamson County, more than likely this storm will impact you. But again, just depends on specifically where you're at. Also, one thing I want to talk about is we have wind speeds up to 60 miles per hour, but one thing I want you guys to pay attention to is look at this bow effect occurring right here. You see this bushy line, how it's just, what's the word for it? It has a Knox? No, that's not the word. What's the word for it? It is a bow effect. There we go, a bow. There's a bow occurring. That's how you know some strong, damaging winds are likely occurring in this severe storm. Dear Lord. If you look at the wind speeds, oh gosh, 40, 50, 60 mile per hour winds are occurring behind the storm, but ahead of the storm, about 50 to 60 miles per hour. Then earlier ago, we were seeing wind gusts all the way up to 111 miles per hour. So this is a very damaging, destructive thunderstorm right now pretty much in the heart of the metro right now, in southern Williamson County and far northern extreme portions of Travis County this evening. Let's take a live look right now as we are in breaking weather mode right now in portions of Santa Rita Ranch and the Liberty Hill area. The rain should start slowly coming to an end right now, as the rain is now starting to exit where you guys are at now. Let's go and refresh this website, or excuse me, refresh the app, refresh the radar. Wow, this is really cool. We can actually see the rain on camera because the sun is peeking out just a little bit on the top of your screen there, and you can see the rain droplets hit the ground. A live look in Bee Cave, Texas, where they are in a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see if we can get a good view of the storm, and we can get a good look at the storm. Wow. There is some scud occurring right now. So you may be looking, see that's gray and white in the background. That is rain that is falling. But all those clouds underneath that is scud. And sometimes a funnel cloud, even a little tiny tornado, always tries to happen. As of now, looking at this camera shot, don't see any signs of rotation. Obviously, this live shot is coming in from North Bee Cave right now, where there is some impactful weather happening right now in the metro area. So again, an outstanding shot from what we are receiving right now in the metro. Not just that, again guys, this is just round 1 of weather tonight. We have round 2 of severe weather getting going to our north right now. If these storms can hold together, which almost every model is indicating, those can continue to keep coming our direction. Maybe another round of storms could get going here soon. Confidence of that is increasing. Nothing in our southern counties. In the heart of the viewing area, still ongoing severe weather. Again, this is just a very destructive, severe storm right now. Take a look at this. An Alford boundary is maybe starting to get going right there, where you see those little green dots right there. So very, very interesting shots that we are receiving right now from our radar in Travis County. If you guys have any questions, comments, and stuff like that, want to say hi, feel free to throw that in the chat right now. Again, just a whole lot of active weather right now, and the hearts in the viewing area right now. If we go in and take a look at what's going on against Cedar Park, likely getting pelted right now as damaging winds and all that bad weather. Do I know when this will hit tonight? So for this storm here, it shouldn't. Looks like the storm may stay north of downtown Austin, unless it attempts to go further south. And new scan came in. It looks like it's trying to. So maybe Austin may get some rain, especially North Austin. New shower developing in Bastrop County. We'll have to watch that. Looks like a new little storm attempting to get going in Williamson County on the western side. So we'll see what that does here in a little bit. Storms falling apart in Bell County. So another thing to watch. But if these storms out here, out towards San Saba County, if these storms can hold together, these could cause some more impacts to parts of our viewing area. Alright, you're tuning in from Austin. So for the Austin area, you guys are included in this destructive severe thunderstorm. Again, if this storm continues to go more to the east, it could stay just north of y'all. But if it goes to the southeast, which the storm is starting to turn more southeast, this could actually impact y'all, but probably in about 10 minutes from now, I'll have a better idea on exactly where this comes to in downtown. Lander has driving rain, pea-sized hail, and strong winds right now. Radio Man in the chat. Thank you for that. So again, Lander, some heavy rain for sure occurring. He said about pea-sized hail. If we take a look at our hail tracker, this will help us out even more. And yep. We see that. You guys see that blue right there? That is indicating about pea-sized hail. So that does match up perfectly from what he is saying right now in Leander. But if you just go a few streets down to Cedar Park, that's where you got hail all the way up to what? Grapefruit-sized hail. So again, very destructive, severe thunderstorm warning right now. Are you in like downtown Austin? And then Pac-Man, of course, is in Georgetown. Corey Brown in the chat saying, do you prefer weather-wise versus a Radar Mega? I prefer weather-wise because it's more. This is kind of more simple to use. A lot more features to it that I like, kind of. And then just weather-wise, and me and the owners are like best friends, so another reason why there. But weather-wise is one of my favorite radars and apps that I use literally all the time. But yeah, weather-wise is amazing. By the way, if anybody wants to do like storm tracking like I am, highly recommend using like weather-wise. That's exactly what I'm using. The banner, the top, the thing you see on your screen is not from weather-wise. That is from me, not from weather-wise. But again, if anyone ever wants to check out radar and stuff like that, y'all can actually download weather-wise on your mobile device right now, like your app store, even on your iPad too, and even use it on the web too. So weather-wise, a very fun, free radar to use. All right, you're in downtown Austin. Okay, copy that. So again, in about 10 minutes or so, I'll be able to figure out exactly if this will come to Austin. Again, the storm has been very tricky. At times, it would go southeast, and in times, it will just go east, so it's kind of been tricky. All right, Round Rock. Y'all should be experiencing storms right now. I got family in the Round Rock area. Thunderstorms are starting to come closer to y'all. Y'all might be hearing thunder. Wouldn't surprise me. Probably even seeing some lightning too. And now it's pouring down rain in Round Rock. You have some dark red popping up on there. So maybe small hail too. Wouldn't be surprised if that's occurring right now in downtown Round Rock. So again, downtown Round Rock getting pelted right now with heavy rain. Got some developing information. The hail core has significantly weakened. It is now, it's less more intense looking. It's actually just looking okay. It looks like it's way less than grapefruit size hail or tennis ball size. So our radar is saying still very large hail up to what? Maybe not softball. Let's say maybe up to baseball size probably now. Not that big. The hook is now well defined on the radar. So that tornado possible. If they were to update the severe warning, definitely a good decision to keep the tornado possible. Strong wind speeds underway right now by Nana and Papa that are in Round Rock. I think they're watching me right now, but they just told me heavy rain in Round Rock right now. So yeah, I got some word in Round Rock that they are getting some very, very heavy rain right now. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, I was noticing why the sky was looking darker where I live out in Marble Falls. There's a little blip that's popped up, just literally to the barely like half a mile to my west of where I live at. I was like, why is it darker? And that's why. Alright, so if you guys got any questions, comments, stuff like that, feel free to throw that in the chat there. If you guys got any like pictures, videos, or stuff like that as well, feel free to send that over to me on Twitter at DavidALFWX. Alright, got another update from Radio Man in the chat. Oh wait, 1 second. Noise. It was rotating, but now it's not. So one of my sisters... okay, wait. Where are you guys at? Where are you guys at? Just got some word that one of my sisters is driving around. She noticed a storm. Sent me a picture of it. I can't see much of it, but she was telling me it was rotating. So I'm trying to figure out where they're at right now. If they're in downtown, I'm gonna be super jealous. All right. So marble-sized hail in Leander. So copy that. Thank you for that, Radio Man. I have a friend that lives in Round Rock. Ooh, that's nice. I got some family in Round Rock, which, you know, Bee Cave. Okay. So I got family members in Bee Cave right now. They don't live there. They're at Best Buy at Bee Cave right now. And I got a very cool cloud picture that was just sent to me. So let's go ahead and switch to our Bee Cave camera from KXAN. And it takes 500 months to load. I'm just going to refresh it. And let's see. And this is a messy presentation that we are getting on this camera. There's just so much that's happening right now on this live shot. If you're curious about that gray and very bright white in the distance, that is a rain shadow effect. That's where it's pouring down rain right now. And in the grays and blacks you see, that is obviously clouds. Looks like we have shifted the camera further to the north now too. So, an outstanding shot right now in Bee Cave. kind of looks like the camera is frozen, but it is not. All right, storms have now exited Liberty Hill. Let's take a live look to just double check that. So super rainy earlier. Now we're getting this glorious view of nice clouds. It's a great shot there coming in from Liberty Hill at Santa Rita Ranch. Alright. So the radar right now indicating still some severe weather, or the alerts are still saying severe. Still noticing a decent, well-defined hook with this storm here. Rotation, it's not super impressive, but there's still some strong winds right now. So this storm, I'm going to be honest, it's kind of starting to fizzle out, but it's still quite impressive. But now my new attention, I'm going to be honest, is this storm out in San Saba County. And this is saying it's coming right for me. Obviously, it will have some changes, I assume. This is a very large hail. 2-inch size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds in San Saba County. We don't cover San Saba County, but that is just north of our viewing area. It's coming right for us. Would not surprise me if that were to do some crazy impacts to our viewing area, if it continues to hold together. Let's take a look at our satellite and imagery here, and let's see what it shows. Oh, wow. So just a mixture of just cumulus clouds, and sun. So it's all over the place. All right, they've done some updates to the severe thunderstorm watch. They are continuing it until 10 p.m. So again, we are still interrupting programming on Stream Endlessly right now because the National Weather Service is saying that we have a destructive severe thunderstorm in downtown, or it includes downtown Austin. But also, oh, there we go. New update just came out. Let's take a look at what they're saying now. It's probably not destructive anymore, is it? Oh, they're still going destructive. Wow. Wow. I did not think it was still that still impressive, but it is. We got a new mesoscale discussion too, so we're about to take a look at that. So the destructive storm for Andersonville and Jollyville. Those are the two next cities that will get impacted from this big severe thunderstorm warning for the risk of very large hail and 60 miles per hour. Let's see here. I'm in Pflugerville. I hear thunder roaring and getting closer. So we got a pretty good storm coming your direction right now in Pflugerville. The worse the weather, though, looks like it could station southwest unless the hail core tries to nudge a little bit to the northeast, and y'all could probably see some impacts, but we'll see what happens. How much was the device, if you don't mind me asking? What device? My computers, or my phone, or the radar I'm using, or how much was what? All right, let's read this. This is an important update that I'm about to deliver to everybody. One time, a lightning almost hit my car. We didn't get hit lucky. Yeah, very lucky y'all didn't get hit. All right, so this is more of a localized update. So we're about to go in depth here. What's going on here? So they're saying, so let's read this here. So 2 strong supercells continue within the watched area across central Texas this evening, with a history of producing hail up to 2 inches. The environment within this region continues to be very favorable and unstable, with steep lapse rates and strong deep layer shear, which is good ingredients for big hail makers to occur. Just I would say dumb it down, but that sounds mean. To make it in a better way. There we go. Next segment. This will continue to support strong supercells over the next few hours. Some mesoscale enhancements has occurred with the sail over Williamson and Travis counties as it interacted with the remnant outflow boundary. This storm produced hail up to 2 inches as it topped over 50 kft. Let's see. And continued southward and local extensions of a... So they're talking about issuing a new watch for our southeastern counties now. So that's breaking news right now. So a new severe... They're talking about how a new severe thunderstorm watch maybe need to be issued for our southeastern counties. So as of now, we go ahead and turn back our alerts here this evening, guys. Look at this. We have a severe thunderstorm watch for majority of central Texas. Not everybody. Again, you can see Lee County, Bastrop, Fayette, and Caldwell counties are not under severe watches, but they're talking and discussing about issuing a new watch for our 4 eastern counties. And it could include portions of Gonzales County too, maybe. We'll see. But as of now, mainly looks like it would be for our 4 eastern counties. Oh, there we go. They just issued a new alert for Bastrop County. I love it how they just issued Bastrop County in it, but not Lee County, Fayette County, or Caldwell County. So, yeah, there we go. We watched it live just now. Severe Thunderstorm Watch now includes Bastrop County. Welcome to the party, guys. Welcome to the party. Okay, so yeah, Bastrop County is now included in our severe watch this evening. So let's go ahead and this storm is still showing strong indications of a hook. I'm going to turn off our severe watches to create less lag. So again, a severe thunderstorm watch now includes Bastrop County. So they added 1 county in our viewing area to the watch. So I'm not seeing any signs of rotation in our immediate viewing area, but I am seeing signs of very strong winds ahead of the storms in our viewing area. So again, definitely something that we're going to continue to watch. It is 6:31. We have been on the air nonstop for over 2 hours on our YouTube stream, but on Stream Endlessly, our TV network channel, we've been live for more than 30 minutes or so for now. All right, got a few, in probably about 10 to 15 minutes from now, the National Weather Service will be issuing a new severe thunderstorm warning for more of central and eastern Travis County and could potentially be in portions of Bastrop County. This is coming in from the National Weather Service chats called Slack that I have access to. So they were talking about issuing a new watch, or excuse me, a new severe warning for more of Travis County and portions of Bastrop County in our viewing area. All right, how it's been going. The hail pulses up, then it goes down, weakens, and it intensifies. That's exactly what it keeps doing, and here we go again. Hail cores at large, once again, south of Jollyville. So this is now, okay, by the way, downtown Austin is just right about over here. A new update just came out, and it's now impacting North Austin, where we have very, very large hail underway right now. We even have a hook on radar 2, and it is matching up with very strong winds up to 40 to 60 miles per hour. So again, breaking news right now, North Austin getting impacted with damaging hail up to, what, soccer ball size hail? No, it seems too high. We're going to go with, what, DVD size hail, at least? Looks, sounds more correct, I think. DVD size hail, grapefruit size hail, probably. Very, very concerning. So, again, guys, in an outstanding storm, but yeah, they're going to... It's got some new updates here. National Weather Service talking about issuing a new severe thunderstorm warning to include downtown Austin, eastern Travis County, southeastern Travis County, western Bastrop County here in about 5 to 10 minutes from now. So again, breaking information, a new severe warning will get issued here very, very soon, as what they're saying in our Slack weather chats in the metro. Also, an update, severe thunderstorms just to our north of the viewing area. This is over towards San Saba County, where there's another severe storm. This will do some impacts, potentially, as it makes a run over towards Llano County. So where I used to live at, the Cannon Lake Village, this storm has a good look as it comes your guys' way, all the way up to grapefruit-sized hail with this storm as well. The same thing that's happening in North Austin right now. So we'll have to see what happens with this, and then some new storms may potentially develop behind that as well. So that's what's happening on our radar. Alright, so that's the latest there with the alerts or alerts and radar coverage there. Again, in downtown Austin, likely getting impacted right now, North Austin I should say, likely getting impacted with extremely large hail, damaging winds, and very, very heavy rain. Alright, I got a live camera actually that is in downtown Austin, and I'm going to see if I can pull this up. Alright, I'm attempting to get this going. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and open a new scene. Y'all are going to see a black screen. Y'all are going to see this, 1920 by 1080. Change the link to that. So now it's going to do a quick little load. This is YouTube, so y'all can actually check this camera out for yourself. It's called Austin Skyline Cam, and this is where we can see what's going on in downtown. Let's go full screen. Man, look at that. Again, this is a live look right now here in the capital city in Austin, or here in Texas. This is downtown, and you can see the storms out in the distance right now. Let's go ahead and switch back to our radar, and again, new scan just came out. Again, the worst of the storms just out in the distance right now in the capital city. So again, something we're watching very, very closely as this continues to progress to the southeast. But again, I got some word from the National Weather Service chat here in the next 1 to 4 minutes. They're going to issue a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for all of Austin, Texas, all of the eastern portion of Travis County, and then it would also include portions of western Bastrop County here in the next few minutes from now. Also ongoing in the weather chats, they are discussing about a new severe thunderstorm warning for Llano County, maybe even Burnett County here, coming up here in about 25 to 30 minutes from now. So some new information here that we are just getting from the National Weather Service chat that your only local meteorologists have access to, and so do I, even though I'm not a meteorologist. I've somehow I have my ways on how I'm in the weather chat. Just gonna throw that out there. All right, storm blossoming in Bastrop County, storm developing western lakeways. So something we're watching very, very closely. Let's take a look at our Santa Rita Ranch cam here. This is out in Liberty Hill, where we got some pretty good storms moments ago. As of now, a very, very interesting thin low-level clouds right now. Here's a live look at Bee Cave, Texas, where we have moved the camera again, and the storms are just east of Bee Cave right now. And again, I don't think Bee Cave got any rain. Don't think so. But again, all the darker clouds and all that activity off towards you guys' east right now. And if we go ahead and take a look at our next cam right here, again, this is coming in from downtown Austin. This is the skyline. It doesn't look like it's raining yet, but look at this. We got people on boats right now. You sent me a live camera? Oh, I remember. Okay. But again, live look, guys. We got people swimming right now. So again, see these clouds right here that are coming closer to the camera? That's rain. Right behind that is rain. All of that is rain. That is rain. is rain. Alright, trying to get everything updated on here. Okay, welcome behind the scenes. Just added this. So I'm doing some testing. There we go. Alright, so it should be raining in downtown Austin. Well, actually, it looks like it's going to be... No, downtown Austin. We'll get it. So yeah, this is a crazy shot right now that we are watching live right now in the capital city here in Texas. Alright, as predicted, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Travis, Bastrop, and Caldwell counties in our central and eastern counties in our viewing area. The threat for baseball-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and even a tornado is all included with this new updated severe thunderstorm warning. I also believe they've just updated the severe thunderstorm watch again, I think. Did they? Nope. So they'll probably issue Caldwell County to the severe thunderstorm watch probably soon, I would think, maybe. We'll see. Alright, so again, downtown Austin getting pelted right now with heavy rain. This is where we have a hook in the storm. So just going to throw this out. Since we have a hook in this storm, guys, if there's anything trying to rotate, we're going to see it live on this camera. It grazed Georgetown. It's annoying. I know. I live in Marble Falls. The storm impacted Barnett. I saw nothing. So it's annoying. I agree with you. It's annoying. Look at that, guys. Rain shadow effect. It's all gray out in the distance right now in Austin. Look at the skylines. We can barely see much. It is raining in Austin now. I do see rain on the camera. The camera is starting to shake as well as the winds increase. With Thunder Wars, get your behind indoors. For real. Thunder Wars, get behind indoors. I love that saying. I love it. But again, guys, breaking news right now. Downtown Austin getting impacted with thunderstorms right now. I'm surprised we're not seeing any lightning occurring with this camera. We're being popped up on the camera. But we can see some of the rain happening right now. Again, it's an impressive shot. You can check out this live camera. It's called Austin Skyline. It's on YouTube right now. That's where we're broadcasting this from. It's on YouTube. Y'all can check it out yourself. This live shot, camera, and all this is not from me. This is from Austin Skyline. Copyright information goes all to them with this camera. Again, Austin Skyline with this live shot. Impressive shot. Impressive area where you guys have this camera out. When a tornado roars, go outdoors. Indeed, but don't spam that in the chats because there's no tornadoes in our area. And don't spam in general. Alright, so again, guys, impressive thunderstorm right now in the capital city right now here in Austin, Texas. Impressive indeed. Again, guys, storms are severe just outside of our viewing area. Another round of storms getting going out in San Saba County. Richland Springs getting impacted right now. Very large hail and damaging winds. This will come towards Buchanan Lake Village, where I used to live at, over there soon, and may even make a closer run to where I live at now in Marble Falls. We'll see what happens here as things continue to progress. We'll see. It better not shift to the northeast. It better impact me. I want rain. Alright, so again, guys, some severe storms right now in downtown Austin, getting some plentiful rain. Remember just minutes ago, we could see all the skyline. Well, now we can't. It's all covered up in fogginess and heavy, heavy rain. It would be amazing if we could obviously hear audio, but we can't. But again, an amazing shot that we are getting in the capital city. Any hail? Very hard to tell if there's any hail right now in downtown. New scan should come out any second now. So really, downtown Austin getting pelted right now with very heavy rain. So again, Camp Mabry getting all the rain right now it looks like the Austin Bergstrom International Airport will also see this thunderstorm impact them soon. So both of these areas will get some very heavy storms here very, very soon. But again, the worst of the weather right now is in far northern portions of Austin right now. So again, North Austin, barely North Austin, seeing some very large hail right now and damaging winds. Oh my gosh, this is, okay, I'm going to be honest, this is the worst hail core I have seen today on our radar. We are now seeing white pop up. Again, this is barely to the north of downtown, and this is the first time today I have seen hail being indicated as white on our radar. This is absolutely bad. So the communities of Delwood, Pecan Springs, Springdale, let's see, McBee Streets, all getting impacted right now. Even the North Loop right now getting impacted right now with extremely large hail right now in north downtown Austin right now. Meanwhile, it looks like our, I have no clue what happened. Did our radar break or something? Because now it's not indicating a hook. So I think we're okay with the tornado threat. I think it's gone maybe. I don't know. It's probably still there. But this is bad. Again, downtown Austin, y'all are getting impacted with a very bad storm. But really, where the bad storm is at, it's barely to the north of the St. David's Medical Center right now, in North Austin right now. So again, the hesitancies in Austin University area getting impacted, very large hail. AISU Performance Arts Center getting very large hail. HEB getting impacted right now. Dalewood, Willis Lane, SH Donuts, East 51st Street, Westwood Drive, North Loop, the Triangle, Little Walnut, Creek, Greenbelts getting impacted right now. Is extremely large hail right now in just north of downtown Austin right now. Literally just what a mile or two away from downtown Austin is where we have extremely large hail, likely up to grapefruit size hail. Looking at this camera here, it is pouring down rain right now. I can't tell if there's hail or anything like that happening because obviously the camera is just too far. But obviously it's a very bad storm right now, as this is in downtown. Again, minutes ago we could see the skyline. Now we can only see 3 to 4 buildings. That's it. That's telling you how heavy this rain is in the capital city in Texas here. That's a lot of people that absolutely love this type of weather, and they find it cozy. Not me, I get terrified. That's kind of me. This is comfy weather to me, but then it gets terrified. I get terrified. All right, I wonder why the stream is loading. Did the storm knock out the power or something? That's gonna be a very interesting concern if that's the case. I'm gonna refresh their website. A tornado is heading towards house. Oh, stay safe. This looks like a Midwest storm indeed. Will this storm weaken? It does not look like the storm will weaken because this storm has just significantly intensified. Because if we go back to our screen share here, you can see right here, again, if you've been tuning in for the past, maybe a couple hours now, we've never had white pop up on our radar. And it looks like they have quit sharing their live stream feed. The live streaming is not available. So looks like the storm has potentially knocked out power in downtown Austin right now, or they've just completely stopped streaming the stream because everybody was using their stream, I think. So it's probably one of the two right there. But overall, incredible shot from the Austin skyline cam on YouTube. The camera is now not acceptable to be used. Alright, so again, the storm is not weakening at all, even though actually it might be weakening a little bit. The hail core in coverage is weakening just a little bit, but it's absolutely very large hail. So again, downtown Austin, the rain should start to come to an end here in about 10 minutes from now, but East Austin experiencing some very, very heavy rain and will continue to do so for quite some time. To bring your dogs in could be a smart idea. I think the worst of the weather should stay south of Bastrop though. Brian, but you will potentially see some pretty good storms. All right, so again, that is just, again, I've been talking about this the past 2.5, 3 hours now, just about, saying that is the first of the weather. The second core of the weather is all the way in Richland Springs. When we last checked 10 minutes ago, this storm is barely moving, and they're still producing very large hail in Richland Springs. So again, very bad storm just to the north of our viewing area in San Saba County and in the city of San Saba this evening. Again, the severe thunderstorm warning for Round Rock, Cedar Park, Pflugerville, Hutto, Sunset Valley. That is obviously good to get out of here right now. But again, downtown Austin, Manor, and Weberville, Pilot Knob, Austin Bergstrom International Airport, Mustang Ridge, and Bastrop. Y'all need to be on guard, be aware of this very destructive severe thunderstorm right now. Even a tornado tag too with this, guys, underway right now. But again, white is the worst of the colors that we've seen on our radar all day today, which is indicating extremely large hail. Again, damaging winds also mixed into the mix with this right now. If we take a look at our velocity tracker here, you can see, oh boy, that's some strong wind. So yeah, it would not surprise me if power is out right now in downtown Austin. But our radar is estimating over 60 mile per hour winds on far east Austin towards Garfield. And our winds, the radar is estimating over 50 mile per hour winds in downtown Austin right now as this continues to progress off towards the east. And I'm going to go ahead, and this is going to be my first time showing myself in nearly an hour. Hello, everybody. We're going to go ahead on my phone here. I'm actually going to search up power outages, and we're going to figure out how many people are out with power right now in Austin, Texas right now. I'm looking at what's going on. This is one of the popular search, power outages Austin. That is a very popular search right now. So I take a look at power outages in the capital city right now. We have over 243 people out with power right now out of 721,000 people. So not a whole lot of people out with power, but quite a few people out with power. So one of the two is happening right now. Or doesn't make sense on what I just said there, but quite a few people out with power in downtown Austin right now. So there we go. If you guys are experiencing crazy weather right now in the viewing area in Austin or San Antonio, Bastrop, Llano, Burnett, Mason, Richland Springs, feel free to let me know what's going on in your guys' neck of the woods here in Central Texas on the live stream tonight. Again, velocity is still showing some very, very strong winds. Very hectic weather right now in the capital city. Next thing we're tracking weather-wise is this severe thunderstorm out in San Saba County. Should make a run towards Llano here soon, or northeast of Llano, I think, soon. And one thing that I'm really, really noticing is with this storm is barely moving. So Richland Springs has been seeing hail for more than 20 minutes at least. Very large hail, up to baseball size for maybe more than 15 minutes or so. So this is barely moving. And in San Saba, storms just to y'all's north right now from what we're tracking. All right, continuing to track the metro right now. Severe thunderstorms for Round Rock and Sunset Valley. That severe thunderstorm warning, surprise, has not been canceled yet, but overall it's going to be expiring in about 7 minutes. This next thing that we're indicating and tracking right now is this other destructive severe thunderstorm in the heart of Travis County with damaging winds, very large hail, and not rotation, but there are some strong winds underway right now, so something we're watching very, very closely. All right, here's a live look right now at Bee Cave, Texas from KXAN, where you can see, wow, look at that. So this is an East Bee Cave. We're looking off towards the east in Bee Cave. You see if you look at the bottom of the screen real quick, all that gray and that gray light white, that is a rain shadow effect where it's pouring down rain. But look at the top. Those are cloud tops. And that ginormous white is the outer bands of this thunderstorm out in Travis County. We're seeing the cloud tops all the way in Bee Cave. So this storm is a ginormous storm right now. And then over towards Santa Rita Ranch right now, the sun is out, the moisture is increasing, so is the humidity. Maybe another round of storms could make a run towards the Liberty Hill area here in just a little bit. We'll have to see if that will be the case. And why am I saying that's a possibility? Take a look at this. Supercell in San Saba County, another one back out towards the northwest. These are going to make a run closer to Buchanan Lake Village, where I used to live at, Stoltz area. Heads up, some more storms may be coming your way. And this continues going to a direction like this. This could make a run near where I live at in the Marble Falls area in southern Burnett County. We'll see what happens, guys. So the weather, guys, it's just absolutely insane. Again, we've been here for a very long time tracking these storms ever since, what, 4:30, 5 o'clock? Probably, yeah, it's about 5 o'clock. No, about 4 o'clock-ish, I think. And we've been live for more than, what, 2.5 hours now? So we've been doing weather for quite some time now. And here we are still on air giving you guys the latest information on with what's going on. Again, the weather, guys, is just absolutely insane across the area. Wouldn't surprise me if we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for areas to the southwest of Brownwood, maybe even including portions of San Saba County in just a moment. So Richland Springs, if 20 minutes of baseball-sized hail wasn't long enough for y'all, how does another round of that potential sound? Yeah. Little blips popping up in Gillespie County. We'll monitor that. If you guys are curious where the stalled out boundary is at, it is right here. It's actually quite impressive how you can see that on radar. But that's where we have the boundary just stalled out right now. I think it is getting shifted more to the south right now because the storm is making the boundary go further south. So this is going to be very interesting on how this develops here or continues to progress here in the next couple of minutes or so from now. Again, the city of Bastrop under a severe thunderstorm warning too, guys. Again, destructive storm. Again, Austin, downtown Austin. We are in the clear as of now for the next hour. Things are looking okay for downtown Austin. But areas for East Austin, rain should continue for another 5 to 10 minutes. Austin Bergstrom International Airport now getting impacted with some very heavy rain and storms, maybe hail. But really, to find the worst of the hail, that's going to be in the Horns by Den area, Garden Valley Village, Farm to Market Road 973 North, Edwin Lane. Those are the worst areas right now in central and eastern portions of Travis County where very large hail is likely occurring right now. So with this underway, it is time to go indoors. You need to seek shelter indoors if you're not yet doing so. Stay away from the windows. I know it's very cool to see the hail come down, but don't go up against it. Do not shelter under a tree. If you are in a car, do not stop under an overpass. If you can see lightning, you are close enough to being struck. Wait at least 30 minutes to resume any outdoor activities until the last lightning strike occurs. And these storms, the lightning is traveling rather far from the parent storm. So it could take some time for you to resume activities. But downtown Austin, things are clearing up for now. Even though a severe thunderstorm warning still continues, y'all are in the clear as of now, but we'll continue to watch things throughout the next little bit from now. But again, Bastrop, guys, you guys are next in line. Elroy next in line. Garfield, Elm Ridge, Cedar Creek, High Grove, Rockney, Otis. You guys are next in line for some potentially big impactful weather here in the next couple of minutes from now. All right, back off towards the north, monitoring this intense severe thunderstorm in portions of San Saba County. This will make a run towards Llano and Burnett counties here in a little bit as the storm slowly moves to the southeast. It is developing in our southern counties. Nothing as of yet. Maybe a blip trying to get going in Gillespie County, northwest of Fredericksburg. We'll watch that closely. All right, breaking down tonight's severe weather risk. We have a level 2 out of 5 slight risk for a majority of the viewing area. So we're going to watch that. Tonight's tornado threats, it's just a low wind threat, but it is there. The wind threat is there, and a hail threat is there. I'm surprised a hatched hail risk was not included in our viewing area. And in looking at the satellite, we got a mixture of clouds and sun across the viewing area. All right, breaking information, a new update to the severe thunderstorm warning. They're still going destructive, baseball-sized hail now and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And, yeah, nothing really new has occurred out of that new warning. All right, if you're in Round Rock, Cedar Park, Sunset Valley, downtown Austin points west, you guys are in the clear. The worst of the weather is now finished and is now over. But if you are in southeast Austin, Manor, Weberville, Elroy, Pilot Knob, Garfield, Bastrop, and portions of High Grove, Dale, Taylorsville, and Elm Grove, that severe weather is either happening right now or will be happening very, very soon. So severe thunderstorm warning for Travis, Bastrop, and Caldwell counties until 7:30 p.m. Get some very large hail underway now in our viewing area. If you are bored, give me something productive to do, please. I wish I could. I do feel the boredom as well. I am extremely bored as well. But when it comes to big time severe weather, I gotta be here for updates. So that's why we're on the air. I mean, I'm kind of in a good situation to take a mini break due to this not including downtown Austin. So I'm kind of in a good to take a small break, but we'll see. What I'll probably do is I'll probably take a break for like a few minutes and then just wait till this storm comes, and then I'll probably return. Because I've been here, we've been streaming since this storm was all the way in Burnett County. It may not seem far, but this storm has traveled from Burnett County to Bastrop County in just 2.5 hours. That's kind of slow moving. Yeah, the sun is out in Pflegerville. The sun is out where I live at. You can see the sun rays where I live at, or the sunbeams coming out where I live at right now here in Burnett County and Marble Falls. And as that's underway now, that's just recharging the atmosphere for the threat of very large hail once again, just like these storms out and about. So if you like the sun and you're tired of seeing the clouds, that's not a good sign, because again, it's just recharging the atmosphere for more crazy weather. But if you're a weather nerd like me and you want the sun to actually be out and increase the moisture, let's go with it. And I have not seen a single drop of rain just yet, so I have all the energy that I have and need to have bad weather here. And according to the latest radar scan, it says the worst of the weather could make a run exactly towards where I'm broadcasting from. So, fingers crossed. And the reason why I don't think it's so bad, or the reason why I don't think it's going more of an easterly turn, is because it's already rained in these zones, and that's why I think it's more to the west. So you can see it, you guys can kind of see the pattern. Earlier the storm was over here, now the storm's over here, and now the storm's over here. So you can see the backwards turns that are occurring because of this, not a whole lot of storm energy or tons of heating that's occurred. So that's why we're seeing that's why the storms are having an interesting look or a turn to them here in the last couple of minutes from now. But yeah, guys, it's been a very, very busy several hours. And this is not all of the weather. This is just part one. Part two of storms right now is all the way in San Saba County, about to make a way into portions of Llano County. Part one of weather is in Travis, Caldwell, and Bastrop counties. So again, this is where we have some bad weather happening right now across the immediate viewing area. see here. So again, just north, I just want to talk about this again. Just north of the Austin International Bergstrom Airport, just north of y'all, that's where we are experiencing the worst of the hail. So we can just north of the airport, that's where we got very, very large hail occurring. Like literally, just barely to the north, that's where we got very large hail happening. So, ABIA are likely going to be impacted with very, very large hail here very, very soon. Where I live at, I'm noticing the cloud cover increasing, coming in from my east actually, so that's very interesting. Oh wait, new scan came in saying the hail core is weakening for the airport, so that's great news. Hopefully that continues to happen. Hail core continues to weaken. But again, this is a rather intense, destructive storm underway right now in eastern Travis County, Bastrop, and Caldwell, or in Fayette County, Caldwell County. For some reason I keep getting this mixed up. Caldwell County this evening. All right, next storm is really concerning. Is out in San Saba County, as mentioned. It's in central San Saba County. This will make it run towards Galena County and potentially Burnett County here in a few minutes. Or, well, really next hour. So probably around 7:50 p.m. we'll be talking about the storm in northern Orlando County probably if the storm continues to hold together. We're starting to enter the phase where I have to switch radar sites now to the one in San Antonio because the storm is now starting to leave the KGRK radar site. So if we take a look, if you guys are curious where our stalled out boundary is at, it is right here where that just line of green is at. That's where our boundary is at between the warm and cool air. So that's what's ongoing on our radar. So very, very impressive there from what we are seeing. All right, so I'm going to, let's see here. A new little shower is really starting to blossom in Gillespie County. We'll have to see how that progresses. Where I live out here in Marble Falls area, I'm a little curious on if new storms will develop because I'm noticing the clouds really increasing. All right, breaking information. A new flood advisory has been issued for Williamson and Travis counties until 10:30 p.m. 1 to 2 inches of rain has fallen in the warned area. Remember when the rain came down, guys? It was just slowly moving. It was just sitting there, so the rain barely moved. But now we have a we have a flood advisory in Williamson and Travis counties. This does include the city of Round Rock, Lander, Jonestown, the capital city here in Texas, Austin, Pflugerville, McNeil, Manor, and Weberville, all included in this flood advisory in the heart of the metro viewing area. Again, noticing a new blip on the radar towards Gillespie County. Maybe a new shower getting going. We'll see what happens. But again, since the storm is now exiting the metro, kind of our new attention, our new focal point is out in the hill country once again for this rogue supercell out in San Saba County. But in the meantime, we'll keep it on KGRK radar. We'll keep it on the wide view of things. Once this storm gets closer to Llano County, or if any new updates come out with this storm in Travis County, about to be in Bastrop County, I will return. Again, I have been live non-stop with severe weather for more than 2.5 to 3 hours from now. So, well needed 5 to 10 minute break. Definitely needed. It's not even that long, but give me a moment here so I can take a pause on talking, refresh, thank, and then once I'm done with my little break, we're going to reset and break down the alerts, watches, predictions, and much more coming up here in just a little bit from now. So if you're watching our stream endlessly, forecaster John, he's in our downtown studio in Austin. He will do an update on there. You think Bastrop City is okay? Before we take a quick break, let's take a look at Bastrop. Bastrop right now, guys, we got some storms just to you guys' west right now. It does look like the worst of the weather should stay to you guys' west unless it can get a good easterly push. That's when you guys potentially could see that very large hail, but really the worst of the weather should stay west of y'all from what things are looking like right now. So something we'll monitor here in the next couple of minutes as that continues to develop and push more to the southeast in portions of Bastrop County, exiting Travis County right now. So again, I'm gonna take a miniature break. Again, literally it's gonna be a 5 to a minute break, not that long. So I'm gonna take a quick break here, leave it on the radar. I'll be back around 7:20, 7:25-ish, somewhere in there. I will return, and we'll do a reset. What that means is we'll give you a talkative weather alert update on the radar, alerts, watches, SPC, Storm Prediction Center outlooks, and much more coming up here at 7:20. So in about 10 minutes, we're going to be back. So again, 7:20, more extended, exclusive severe weather coverage here on the channel. Before I do take a quick miniature break, I want to talk about this breaking information. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued just outside of our viewing area in San Saba County. We don't cover San Saba County, but just outside of y'all, a new severe warning's been issued for the threat of golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Well, good looking storm right now in San Saba County. This storm in Bastrop County and Caldwell County and Travis County, the hail core on the map is not super good looking, but they're still saying very concerning hail and damaging wind potentially with this. So we'll continue to watch and monitor this closely as this continues to get going and pushes more to the southeast. Again, all these storms are continuing to push to the southeast. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take my miniature break as mentioned. Again, I'm going to be back in like 9 minutes. So my break is not even that long, but the radar will be here. Bastrop is not the concern. Bastrop is kind of a concern right now as a threat for very large hail as possible, but we'll keep eyes on the Bastrop area. Also, keep eyes on Lana and Barnett counties here in the next couple of minutes. Yeah, making some storms. We'll see, I hope. I'm hoping for some very large hail, but we'll see. We'll see. You guys know me. I love the bad weather. We'll see. All right. I'll be back momentarily, guys. Again, I'll be back in literally in 8 minutes. So I'll see you guys on the other side of this mic that is muted. I am going to be reading the chat. So if you guys have anything you want to talk about in the chats, I will potentially say stuff back. We'll see. Hey everybody, Chief Forecaster David. We're back on air with the latest of severe weather. We're tracking multiple, or a few alerts I should say, out there across the viewing area. I want to go ahead and show you guys some stuff here. Let's go ahead and switch windows there. There we go. So this is a look at ATX floods. This is a website that most meteorologists and usually most people use. This tells us what is going on. So let's take a look at some cameras around the viewing area. Remember we had some flooding problems across the area? Well, we got some cameras. Here's a live, this is a look at downtown Austin. Not a whole lot from what we're looking at. This is a picture where it is just absolutely flooding right now on Waller Street. This is a view from Little Walnut Creek. Here's West Lake Hills. Things look okay now. Over here, we got some people standing by the water. Exactly what I'd be doing right now. This is at Bull Creek right now in Travis County. Taking a look at this. This is a look at Bull Creek as well. Tons of water everywhere. The water looks like it might have overfilled earlier. This is a look at Spicewood. Let's see another live look over here. Oh yeah, some water. Not a whole lot of water though. So yeah, not a whole lot. Let's go further north where it's rained even more. Looks like water did cross over the road not too long ago. Going further north. Over here. Not a whole lot either. Go northeast Travis, Manor, not a whole lot. Towards the Wells Branch area, things look okay right now. So again, that's just a picture view of Travis County right now. And we have multiple roads that are shut down right now due to flooding, I believe. We have one right now on, I can't pronounce that, Koenig Lane and Aurora Seco. That's on the block of 16,000, and then we have another road closure or Mopac at Stake. That was actually that's due to construction because that takes you to K-View, which I've been there hundreds of times, so I'm familiar with that road closure. So these are just road closures I think that are closed in general. So again, that's the latest with what we're tracking on those picture videos of that. Alright, our attention to is the flood advisory for Travis and Williamson County. It's a flood advisory till 10:30 for 1 to 2 inches of rain that's spawned in the advisory area. Again, tracking a severe thunderstorm warning out in Bastrop and Caldwell counties for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Even a tornado tag too with it. There was, let's see, no really good signs of rotation with this, but still something we'll continue to watch. Now, I got a strong feeling about this storm out in San Saba County. I think this will become severe warned for portions of Llano County here for the threat of golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. They'll probably issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for northern Llano County. It might even include the city of Llano, even where I used to live at, the Cannon Lake Village, Tal area. That's where I used to live at. I got a feeling that y'all will be under a new severe thunderstorm warning here in about, probably about, what, 2 minutes from now maybe? This will likely include the city of Llano too, probably. They might even, what they'll probably do is, they'll probably draw out the severe thunderstorm warning, something like this maybe. I've seen them do that before. Or they'll probably draw out the severe warning like this. Oh, there we go. They've actually decided to include Burnett in it. So, new update. New severe thunderstorm warning for Llano, Burnett, and Gillespie counties in central Texas. My weather radio is about to go off. They're saying tennis ball size hail with this. Wow. And it looks like the storm is coming right for me in Marble Falls. We'll see. All right, more updates in just a second.
I'm KWTX News 10 Chief Meteorologist Brady Taylor, and this is a First Alert Thunder Call brought to you by Keith Ace Hardware.
Cherokee, or 12 miles south of San Saba, moving southeast at 30 miles carry a room on the lowest floor of a building.
So again, new severe thunderstorm warning out for Llano and Burnett counties. I'm broadcasting from Burnett County. Most of y'all know me from living in Llano County in the Buchanan Lake Village, Tao area. But I no longer live over there now. I live in the Marble Falls area. So, but I do have some family and friends that live in Llano and in Buchanan Lake Village. So if anything crazy happens, they will send it to me, I'm pretty sure, and I'll send it over to the National Weather Service here in a little bit if anything crazy happens. But again, as predicted, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Llano County for parts of the viewing area. Yeah, these storms will not stop. It's because we have some new storms that developed out to the north of our viewing area. It looks like there's no new storms developing behind it, so it looks good. So I think this might be our final round of storms right here. Maybe one more round of storms north of Richland Springs. We'll see what happens. But some new updates. Your grandpa lives in Tao? Wow. Tao's a pretty good area, kind of. It's a decent area. Just gonna say that. All right, tennis ball size hail over there. We got a new. Okay, breaking information. They just let the severe warning expire. This is no longer a concern to the public anymore. Kinda. This is now a strong storm advisory for 40-mile-per-hour winds and for half-inch size hail for Bastrop and portions of Caldwell counties. So that is no longer our most concerned storm. And that storm that is now all the way in Bastrop County was all the way in San Saba County and even near Brownwood area. Is that right? Brownsville, Brownwood? Is it yeah, Brownwood area. And it was severe way over there. Now the storm has finally began to weaken. So again, that's amazing news on how that storm is now just weakened in our southern counties. Now, another thing that we're talking about is this severe thunderstorm warning, this new severe warning this is now including the city of Llano in this, where I used to live at, Buchanan Lake Village in Talon. That's my old area. Stoltz, Lone Grove, Babyhead, Granite Hills Ranch, Buchanan Dam, Silver Creek Village, maybe even the city of Burnett could see some impacts from this storm. This storm could hold up together. This could make a run near where I live at in Marble Falls. We'll see. But again, a very good storm, or not really good, a very bad storm coming in your guys' direction in Llano County. The purple there indicating some very large hail all the way up to those tennis ball size hail. Tennis ball size hail is extremely large. Anything trying to rotate doesn't look like it. Velocity not picking up on much. The radar is kind of far, or the scan of this storm is kind of far, so we're not really getting the best picture of this. But still, overall, very well-defined storm out in San Saba County. But again, Llano and Burnett County is now included in this. The city of Burnett and the city of Llano are in this alert. I think, is Kingsland in this too? Yeah, Kingsland too. So Kingsland, Buchanan Dam, Bluffton, Lone Grove, BLV, Tao, all included in this severe thunderstorm warning. So yeah, all of y'all have been issued in those weather alerts. So yeah, so really we're just gonna wait and see exactly what this storm does. We're just gonna be waiting for it here for the next little bit. So as you have time now out in Llano and Burnett counties to move inside, seek shelter. Here's what you need to do. You need to seek shelter indoors. Stay away from windows. Do not shelter under a tree. When thunder roars, go indoors. If you are in a car, do not stop under an overpass. I don't think there's any overpasses in Llano or Burnett counties. Don't think there are, but it's still something we're watching. I noticed how they don't have Gillespie County texted in here, but if you look right here, you have a small sliver of Gillespie County in the severe thunderstorm warning. So I find it funny how the severe thunderstorm warning is not for Gillespie County as well, because they included a sliver of it. So very funny. But still, something we're watching. So again, new scan came out. It just continues to progress to the southeast. Again, where I used to live right over here, and storms are headed that direction. So right now we're just kind of doing the waiting game for these storms to progress closer and closer to the Buchanan Lake area. All right, I'm gonna record a video real quick. This is for my like Snapchat content. So some of my friends on there, I gotta respond to 100 messages. Gosh, dang. 1 second. Let me go ahead and send that, send that, send that, send that. Okay. Alright. So right now I'm trying to update people on the severe weather. There we go. Good evening, everybody. I'm Chief Forecaster David here on the Storm Snapchat account, or my personal Snapchat accounts. Here's the latest what I'm tracking. Tracking the severe thunderstorm warning for the threat of tennis ball size hail coming towards Lano, Stoltz, Lone Grove, Buchanan Lake Village, even towards Burnett possibly, as this is going to potentially get a southeast turn to it and make a run towards Kingsland, the Highland Haven area, maybe even Marble Falls, if this storm can hold together, if it can hold together further down to the south. But again, right in this corridor is where the worst of the hail could be at. Stay tuned to the Storm TV Network Weather channel on YouTube for the latest updates on this severe weather alert. Alright, so just the severe weather updates for my online, for all my other social media accounts, in case nobody else is like watching on YouTube. So just letting you know that we're still live tracking all of this evening. Alright, next phase, breaking news right now. We got over 67,000 people without power right now. One person has been rescued. Another person is missing right now in Austin after being swept in the water. So yeah, that's breaking. I'm surprised this is not a flash flood warning. So again, breaking news right now, over 67,000 people right now in downtown Austin, or the people that have Austin Energy, over 67,000 people without power right now. One person has been rescued because of high water, people being swept by water, and then one other person is missing right now due to how fast the water is moving. And we took a look at the ATX floods, which we'll go ahead and do so again right now. Let's go ahead and jump to the full screen here, and let's see if I can get this going. So let's take a look at ATX floods. Here's the latest with the cameras, and we'll see what they're showing. Let's see if anything's still flooded on their maps here. So it would be North Austin, I would think, that would have the most impact. So here is, don't know why the window is not working. Let's try this. There we go. So here's a picture, some water, very hard to see. So Shoal Creek looking fine. Here is Waller Street. You can see on Waller Street, I suppose a road or something is on one of these two sides, and just water's just gushing through due to all the heavy rain that has happened. So an absolutely insane picture from what we're seeing from Waller Creek, east of 45th Street in downtown, and then just a few streets to the north of there. Some water on the Little Walnut Creek area, and then northeast towards Manor. Not a whole lot happening, but South Austin, anything happening? Not looking like a whole lot now, as most areas, yeah, further south of Austin you go, but no rain that's received. West of Austin, some rain, not a whole lot. Over towards, oh yeah, look at this, Bull Creek, Old Spicewood. There's a person standing right there. I can see why 2 people have been swept away in high waters due to people standing right beside the flooded roadways. Again, one person has been saved from high waters, and one person is still missing right now due to the high waters that are underway right now in the Travis County area. Look at this picture. This is insane. Minutes ago, we looked at this picture around the Bull Creek area, and it did not look like this. We saw the road perfectly fine, and now it's becoming worse again. Here's another vantage point, Bull Creek, Old Spicewood, still some heavy rain, a lot of flooding conditions off towards the side of the road. I mean, these photos that we are receiving are absolutely insane right now. So it's really this picture and this picture, number 12 and 13, are the most outstanding photos, and that's where we mostly had like the bigger hail core earlier this evening. If you go further north, I think that's a road. Is that a road? I think that's a road, and I believe there's some water potential on the road too, on Spicewood Road number 1. Bull Creek number 2 on the other side. Looks like there was some water earlier, but things are looking okay now. But again, just worse of the weather right now, or the worst of the flooding, is on Bull Creek Old Spicewood Road number 12 and 13 right now, as we're following this breaking news right now. So again, one person has been rescued due to the high waters underway in Austin right now, or in Travis County, and then one person is missing right now due to the high sweeping waters, and over 67,000 people right now in the Austin area without power due to the strong storms and those damaging winds. So again, when we say thunder roars, go indoors. You could get struck by lightning. May have to add the possibility of getting blown away by flooding. So again, not a good sign at all. Meanwhile, flood advisory in effect right now in portions of Travis County. Y'all can see, as well as Williamson County, very dangerous storm underway that did impact portions of Burnett County earlier this evening, and now is all the way in Bastrop County as well as Caldwell County. As of now, just some gusty winds and hail underway. But again, the worst of weather right now. Second round of storms all the way in Llano and Burnett counties this evening, for the threat of tennis ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Look at our velocity. Nothing really rotating. It shows the hail core potentially is weakened a little bit, but we'll see what happens. Previous history, this storm has pulsed up and pulsed down, so it weakens and it strengthens. So just a lot that we are monitoring with this storm. I'm getting some information right now. A Shell gas station has collapsed in Austin. This is on the Greystone Drive and Mopac access. One person was injured after a Shell gas station roof collapsed right now. That's some breaking news right now. Just, oh boy, just a whole lot of damage, flooding. It's just horrible right now to be out and about. So if you're in downtown Austin or in the vicinity of the Austin area, do not be out there right now because of just so much pictures and just a whole lot of badness happening right now. After seeing that picture of a Shell gas station roof collapse, one person injured, that's absolutely horrendous to see that this evening. Not just that, everybody. Meanwhile, Austin tonight, over 67,000 people without power right now that have Austin Energy. And one person is missing right now due to the high sweeping waters in Austin area, and then also one person was rescued. So we need more of those rescues to occur after very heavy rain fell in the metro area of downtown Austin. But now we're keeping eyes on this newer thunderstorm out in San Saba County that is now entering Llano County. The National Weather Service saying hail all the way up to tennis ball size. So again, something we're really watching very, very closely as this continues to push to the southeast. Looks like the worst of the weather may stay west of Burnett. We'll watch it, but really the worst areas that I can see this storm impacting is the Stoltz area, Lone Grove, here soon. But in our viewing area in Llano County, heads up, the Baby Head area, y'all are likely seeing storms either now or we'll see it in about 30 seconds to a minute from now. As this is underway with this intense supercell in far northern Llano County. Velocity indicating no rotation, so wonderful news on that. The latest scan with the storm or radar update was about 4 minutes ago, so we'll have to see. I'm kind of curious what this new update will look like here in just a moment. Yep, Babyhead Cemetery area. This will be coming towards that direction.
This structure is crazy.
Got a friend that's live right now at Buchanan Lake area.
Anyways, this is a considerable severe thunderstorm. I'm in it right now. I can only stream for a short amount of time. But, this is crazy. I don't really know what to say. I'm never doing a live stream. But I'm here on the south side of Lake Buchanan.
My friend live right now.
Yeah, no, this is insane. This structure, bro.
Storm's
I thought like earlier would have been like the main thing, but holy shit.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't know what to say. This is like some of the crazy. Oh my God, look at that CG. Yeah, this is definitely interesting. Oh my God. Are y'all seeing this? Like, what is this structure? Anyways, it's worn for 2.5-inch hail.
Not
So
good.
it's probably back there. Yeah. Like what else do I say? What the?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
It's our first time live streaming, so yeah.
But yeah, this is happening. This is the structure I'm seeing on the south side of Lake.
Man, only if I live in Lake Buchanan still. Well, that's live sound there of Buchanan, south of Buchanan Lake, kinda, where my friend Kaylee, or Crim Overrated as most know, she's live right now at Buchanan, and oh boy, the storm structure is absolutely insane from where she is at right now. Now, from where I'm at, Marble Falls, the only thing I'm getting is darkening skies as the storm is all the way to my northwest. But overall, I'm watching this very, very closely. You are a young max velocity. Well, thank you very much. I've heard that sometime today. Alright. Man, over 300 of y'all have tuned into tonight's live stream. That's awesome. Alright, everybody. I'll be back very soon. We got a new TV for my house, so I'm going to help them get that out of the car, and I'm going to check it out. I'll be back around 7:55 probably. Alright, be back soon, guys.
see if we can get some good rain totals from this. Again, this is part of the flood advisory that's in effect for let's see what we got. Okay, so again, we got the flood advisory until Travis will go until 10:30. Let's see. Waiting on these gauges to open. Waiting for this link to open real quick on my phone so that we can get a look at what's going on.
Yeah.
Show that have gotten over 2 inches of rain based on the mesonet data that we Scroll down.
There we go.
We're gonna go 15 minutes.
We're slightly ridiculous
New alert.
when it comes to Rosie.
Recording.
She's our baby boo,
Here we go.
and she's adorable. No, definitely the apple of my eye.
It's not turning down. Crazy.
How does anyone want to be with her if she acts like that? Bro. I better at least got 4th place because that was cute. Bro, we got 2 votes. Bro, what the? For real. For real. Yeah. My outfit was actually eating. I was a loner girl. Like, that's right. I hate when people use cheap. Dummy. Girl thought she could steal it from me. You thought? It was the black girl. No, it was her. Because it's both of them. Yeah, basically. But, my dog really exploded. I don't want guacamole and chips. But I just eat a whole bowl of grapes. Small skinny body shape. I probably need to stop being famous singer. Oh, dude, Sabrina Carpenter. Do the light blue version of her. What outfit does she have? You know that code one? I don't have it, and it's not a code. Yes, it is.
Brookfield Residential. You get rolled the side.
The heart cut out?
Living
Yeah,
lots of
with,
natural light and thoughtful touches.
No, not the vertical hands.
All of your help and all
The
of
one
your
that's
support
not
in helping
code,
us
just
to
sits over
know
here.
that you are
Wait,
part
show me
of
this
at
one.
J. Darentsburg WX or see anything as well. Make sure you send the traffic lights are out as well. So I'm going to share that
Is this her hair kind of?
to the story as well to kind of help us tell the weather
Ew, it
story.
sounds like Dad's
And
trying to-
again, if
yeah.
you see
It sounds like Dad's trying to
anything
raise
as
me
well,
up.
make sure you send
That's why I got
Make sure you send us your photos. Tag you. Also, you can tag myself at J. Darentsburg WX or our chief meteorologist Hunter Williams at Hunt_WX as well. Only you can do so safely. Let's go ahead and put it that way. Make sure you do so safely for one,
I know.
but also make sure you get us what you want us to see because we know that you are part of the weather story and we. Okay, David Alford just tagged us 27 seconds ago. Tree damage with large hail at Lone Grove, Texas as well. So
I just put lol for some reason.
this is not good news with the situation that we've had. So a very, very serious situation here in Central Texas this evening, especially if you are in the Austin area. And I just got an email about hail in and around the Kingsland area. We've got 1/4 to 3/4 of an inch of hail, and we've got the sonic ice effect again. We've got the Canes ice effect again, and I'm gonna post that on my socials as well here momentarily to kind of show that because that is that we're seeing this quite a bit over these past few hours or so. I'm gonna go ahead and tweet this real quick. Let me look at the
Make sure the kiss is like a dark red.
Walton Butler. Yep.
Or make
Yeah, I'm
her
gonna
fishnets
tweet
white.
that photo
Make her
here
fishnets are white. Maybe a lighter ribbon.
real quick. Check this out from.
I could do. Feel like her hair needs to be thicker. Yeah, those are perfect, and those are white.
Let's see.
You should have a second hair. I feel like I'm missing something. Or maybe that one. This one? Yeah. We'll just, yeah, we have that covered.
Alright.
That one. Yeah.
So, yep. This is from Kingsland, Texas.
I can't remember which one you do.
And I
Well, nobody's gonna see the back, right?
just posted it from Walton Butler. We've got the Sonic Ice
Maybe that one's
effect,
just fine.
and we've got, looks like some small hail, but still, we've got the.
Hey Jordan, real quick, I filmed a video outside of what it looks like at KU with some of the damage. I'm
Wait,
going
can
to
you
play
do
that
bangs
for folks
only on
real
that
quick.
one?
Again, as Jordan was saying, y'all stay hunkered down in the hill country with this big storm coming through. This is what came through in Austin. Check this out. So I'm outside. All right, hello everybody. So I'm outside here. What exactly? Just wanted to give you an idea around what exactly we were going on around here.
Wait, go out, actually. That one would work.
What it appeared to happen is our system was showing major hail. It looks like our system was showing super large hail. It looks like instead of a lot of large hail, smaller hail. It was a lot of smaller hail, but it's not. That's not much time. How much
It looks like spiders coming in.
Actually, have a courtyard at KU and
Why is her hair so
courtyard
hard to wrap?
at KU and Free Branch went down there.
Why can't
There's
she
a
have
pretty
branch?
not lose windshields on the cars. Here at KU. Not lose windshields on the cars. Here at KU, but look, you see all this mess which is on the ground. You see all this mess here on the ground. And then we are right next to Shoal Creek, which rose very quickly in the down, which rose very quickly in the down. Several water reservoirs actually, where there were several water reservoirs actually, where on Sec Avenue when you get off Mopac and it dips down under the train tracks.
Yeah, we did it.
And that is a spot that is always very prone, and unfortunately, it did flood, and there were several water residues there. I don't know if you guys can hear this, but as I walk over here to where Shoal Creek is located, you can hear the rushing water. The rainfall total, 1 to 3 inches of rain, which is not, the end of the world. But when it falls so fast like that,
This nigga's
there's just nowhere for the water to go. So that is what contributed to the flooding situation.
That better not be SZA.
You guys hear that? Like, by the way,